So many excitement yawns. So many excitement yawns today. Because today's the day that we finally play Kid Icarus on the Game Boy. The Kid Icarus game that everyone forgets exists. That's right, Space Astro Cat. Hello to you. I forget that it exists sometimes. Even though I love NES Kid Icarus. It's one of my favorite NES games. So I really should play this, you know. I really should have played this, but I kept forgetting about it. And not anymore. Now we're gonna play it. Today we're gonna play it, and I will have played it, and I'll play the NES one, this, and the 3DS one. Too bad there's no Super Nintendo Kid Icarus. That would have been amazing. Or PS1 Kid Icarus. That would have been amazing too. Too bad there is not. Well, it would have been N64, of course, I suppose. Too bad there aren't any of those. But too bad there isn't more Kid Icarus, because Kid Icarus was such a good game. Well, we got to make do with what we have. And this is a legitimate Kid Icarus game that is kind of similar to the first, like to the NES game, but like with all its own unique content. Like it has unique music, which is of the style of the NES game. That's already tremendously exciting. It's kind of the same as the NES game, but a little bit different structure, it looks like. Like the screen scrolls in all four directions, and you can no longer die by falling off the bottom of the screen, which, you know, it's a little bit of a sadness, because I do enjoy dying falling off the bottom of the screen. But, you know, that'll probably make it a little bit easier. But we'll see. I don't know how easy, or like the NES one is. Some people think of it as being like a hard game. It's one of those games that starts out super. Well, it starts out fairly difficult at the beginning, and then it gradually gets easier if you can level up and get the upgrades. But the level up system is hidden, so it's easy to not do that. When I played it as a kid, I remember that like I never really figured out how to level up or increase the shot power of my arrows. So by the time I got to the third boss, Pandora, like I was only doing 1 damage per arrow, and like he has 200 hits. So I remember like spending like an hour in that boss fight carefully beating him. But I think I did, though. Managed to beat it the hard way. But if you play it, you know, understanding level ups, it's not too difficult of a game, Kid Icarus. It's a very fun game to figure out. Wait a second, story. Hold on. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait. Okay. Let's get the story. This is probably a bit loud. Wait. That's probably a bit loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay. This time I'm ready. Goddess Paulina, the ruler of Angel Land, had a vivid dream of an evil force invading their beautiful world. Hi, Mr. Leo. She called the valiant warrior, Pitt, and sent him into a program of intense training for the upcoming attack. Pitt must now find the 3 sacred treasures hidden in Angel Land. Be brave, Pitt. Your long mission is just beginning. Right, Mr. Leo? Mr. Leo, did you hear that I was playing Game Boy games? Well, you're wrong. I'm actually going to play PS1. Hold on, let me just change the game. I don't know where you heard that, Mr. Leo. That's crazy. Game Boy. Just kidding. Let's play it right now. Mr. Leo, let's play it right now. Oh, that flip. What a prankster. You ever play this game, Mr. Leo? You like Game Boy. Can't believe I've never played it. I love the NES game so much, and I've always wanted to play this one. You did? Did you like it? You like the NES game? As you probably know, I love the NES game. It's one of my favorite NES games. You don't like it? You didn't like it. Is that because it starts out really hard and then just gets easier and easier the more you play through it? You mess with it for a bit? Well, I'm gonna beat it right now for your enjoyment. I'm trying to start the game. Oh, all right. Here we are. New music. Listen to how cheerful it is. Dun 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 dun. It's good. The music in this game is good. It's like all unique. They didn't just like lazily copy the NES music like they could have done, you know, because this would just be essentially like a Game Boy port. A lot of Game Boy versions of NES games are just kind of like simple ports, and sometimes they even keep the same music. But this game, all new music, I think. So that's really good. This guy's a new sprite. Look, it's a man with a cap and a beard. Looks like a trucker. Is he in Hades? That's where we're starting? We're starting in Kid Icarus. Don't you start in like Tartarus or something? You start in hell, and you have to work your way back out to the overworld, and then finally ascend into the sky. That's the storyline of Kid Icarus. It's pretty cool. You know, in that sense, it kind of makes sense that it starts out hard and gets easier. You can break some walls with hammers to find secrets. You couldn't really do that in the NES one. Oh no. I am Kid Icarus. I am a kid named Icarus. I am Kid Icarus. There's another snake. Get it? Kill all the snakes. Collect hearts. That's how you play Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus is who I am. Max, you're actually named Pit. Excuse me. Oh, gee, dude, they didn't. Come on, snakes. You're supposed to spawn. All right, time to farm. It's farming time, Mr. Leo. Balloon Kid. Balloon Kid, huh? That's a Game Boy version of Balloon Fight, right? I haven't played that. These guys just spawn infinitely. In the NES version, each area with spawns has 4 sets of spawns exactly, and then they stop spawning. They spawn infinite farming in this game? Dude, that's not balanced. Team is not... What's up with that? Really? Wait. No? Oh, no, these guys are spawning. Oh, dude, yeah, it seems infinite. It disappeared. Let's go up. Whoa, snakes! Why'd it have to be snakes? Look at all the hearts I'm getting, Mr. Leo. Wow. I'm rich! I wonder how different this is from the NES version. I never really watched a playthrough of this. You don't usually see people play this game. A lot of people don't know about it, I guess. There's some cool games on Game Boy. We need to explore it more. I never owned a Game Boy. My only experience with it was borrowing it from my friend to play some of his games. But he did let me borrow it for long periods of time sometimes, so I got to play a number of games. I played some of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, played the Batman, I played the first Batman, and, you know, Super Mario Land, of course, Metroid 2, of course, a couple of the Final Fantasy Legend games, aka Saga, and, I don't know, maybe a couple other random things here and there. That's all I remember. Oh, Tetris, of course. I played Tetris. You gotta play Tetris. Oh, I also played Boxel. I played some Boxel. I remember that. My first experience with Sokoban. Or Sokoban. No, I never played any Pokemon games growing up. Never did. Heard about them. I don't know. Was never super interested. Like, I don't know. You get to raise monsters? The first Pokemon game I played, I think, was X and Y on Game Boy, on 3DS, I think, or DS, one of those. Farming is fun, fun for everyone. Right, guys? What's in the mystery cave? Is bats. It's a baddie in here. Uh-oh. Oh no, bats, don't kill me. Creepy cave, creepy cave, creepy cave, creepy cave, creepy cave, creepy cave. All the bats are dead. Creepy cave, creepy cave. Playing a new Kid Icarus. I am so excited. Playing Kid Icarus. Look out, snakes, let's fight. Here come the snakes, here come the snakes. They are idiots. Get the help. I need that so I don't die. Oh, skulls! Uh-oh. They are coming to get you, Barbara. Fresh to the green snake. How you doing today, Mr. Leo? How's your Thursday going? Hope it's going good. Whoa, snake! I mean skull. It's not a snake, it's a skull. What if it had a snake inside it, though? It couldn't, like Loa in Shin Megami Tensei. It could. You never know with these skulls. You never know with these floating, wayward skulls. You never know what they'll do. Good, Mr. Leo. I'm glad you noticed it. I made it pretty much for you. Oh, hammers! Hammer time! Let's get all the hammers. Get all the hammers, get all the hammers. Okay, they are gone. Gizmo. What is up, Gizmo? Killing the skulls. For Gizmo. Oh, they can drop health. Enemies can drop health in this game. They couldn't in the NES version. Well, isn't that nice? Jump over the acid, Gizmo. You know what happens if you fall into a vat of acid in real life. You know what happens, Gizmo. That's right. You probably turn into a superhero. Or supervillain like the Joker in the first Batman movie. Basically, you turn into it. So, I'm not saying to try it out, but just be aware that if you fall into a vat of acid, you could turn into a superhero / supervillain. Alright, back to the game. Whoa, I made the jump. Now we're playing with power. There's a guy. Can I use a hammer? Yes! Oh, he had health, which I didn't need, so wasted a hammer. There's 2 left. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's the treasure room. It's the treasure room. You know how the treasure room works in the NES version? You got to hit as many as possible without hitting the one with the god of poverty in it. So it's like essentially a greed-based mini game. It's like how much risk reward, how many do you want to take? How much do you want to risk taking? If you take one of them has a god of poverty. If you open that one, you get nothing. So you could like open a couple and you could take the treasures and leave. You could do that. But there was a little secret in the NES version. If you got all of them except for the god of poverty and you got him last, he would turn into a special life. And furthermore, there were set patterns, so if you knew all the patterns, you could always get it. That's why. See what I have here, guys? Have what is known as pencil and paper. I have these tools of humanity Tools that humanity has invented precisely for situations like this. Now we're gonna find out. All right. I'm gonna make a little chart. Okay, big heart is up there. Big heart. We got you got 2 in the top. We got 1 in the middle, 1 in the bottom left corner, 1 in the bottom right corner, and 1 across. Oh, and 1 in the bottom middle. So there's 8. Makes sense. Take this one. Hammer. We're gonna mark down all the combinations as if it were my password. Big heart. Hammer. Should we dare to brave the middle? Another hammer. Going good. Only 3 left. What is going to happen now? Big heart. Only 2 left. Uh-oh. Which one do we go for now? This one. Oh, it was the god of poverty. It was the god of poverty. Now we get nothing. We lose. We don't get no meat. We lose. Smell my feet. Oh no. Dun dun dun. All right. Well, I got a lot of information on that pattern though, so not bad. Maybe next time we'll do better. All right. Look at the platforming. Platforming. And I'm getting hearts. Timer. I should turn that on. I forgot the timer. Can you believe that? Can you believe I would forget the timer? Me? That never happens. What? I'm going to say 20 minutes probably? Shoemaker. Man to you. Man to you, Shoemaker. Over and over again. Wow, you are one of the fortunate ones to play this very good game. Which I assume is a very good game, because the NES game is a classic. The game we had, it was Tetris. Well, why wouldn't you? I played Tetris. Why wouldn't you? I would. Nothing wrong with Tetris, but I would play this over and over. And Final Fantasy Legend 3? I would play that too. I played Legend 1 and 2, and I liked them. I never played 3. Dude, I want more skulls. Ah, well, they're gone. We'll keep moving. Probably find a shop. Maybe this is it right here. Yeah, I need to go back and replay 1 and 2 since it's been so long. But, oh, we have enough. A key? Oh, he changes. You can get a key. Can I haggle? What was it again? Like A, B, and... I don't remember. Just play 3, then go back and play 1 and 2? Yeah, maybe. Do we get the health potion? Well, maybe we should get it. Oh, let's get the health potion. Thank you very much. Dark Zoma, what's up? His name is Pit. Why is it called Kid Icarus? Wow, Dark Zoma. You've asked a question nobody's ever asked before. Why is, like, yeah, you're right. The people who named this game were fools. They were fools! If they name it Kid Icarus, they're gonna all think that his name is Icarus. Of course. Wait, what is it? You can scroll the screen while it's paused. Look at this, Dark Zoma. Maybe that's why it's called Icarus, because you can scroll the screen when it's paused. Amazing. Oh man, too bad you can't farm and then go back into there though. Na 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 na. Don't. I wish I'd gotten that key. What's the key for? There's no keys in NES Kid Icarus. How are you doing today, Dark Zoma? And Shubinator? I have not played a lot of Game Boy very, recently. It's been a while. It's been a while since we played. It's been years. So we were due to play more Game Boy. We really... And I've been wanting to play this game. I love Kid Icarus. I love NES Kid Icarus, so... I really should have played this game, but now I'm going to. And now I will have played it. I don't know, they probably just... Because the real question is, if it's called Kid Icarus, why not just call him Icarus? That's the... I guess Pit is probably a mythological name. So it's like a myth... Right? Is it? Or did they just... Or it's like based on mythology or something. Like short for something, or, right? Because otherwise... Anyway, they obviously can't call it Kid Pit. Or Pit, the hero Pit, right? So... That's probably why it's called Kid Icarus. I'm gonna guess. His name is Icarus. He just lost his memory and Palutena called him Pit because found him in a pit. That's a good theory, and I subscribe to it. Fighting Medusa and feeling let down. In this one or in NES? Yeah, I mean, well, in the NES one, the Medusa fight is shockingly simple. None of the bosses are that hard. It depends on whether you've been leveling up your strength or not. If you're leveling up your strength regularly, then the bosses are quite easy. If you never figured out how to do that, like I didn't as a kid, and you play through at like level 1 strength for the entire game, then the bosses can be quite difficult. Although that doesn't really matter with Medusa. Medusa's always an easy fight with like a very easy save, like a very noticeable save spot. But it looks cool, though. It's dramatic. It looks cool. So it's fine. It's a fine final boss battle. A lot easier. It seems like it, since you can't die by doing this. You can't die by falling off the screen anymore. Like, that alone would seem to make it a lot easier. Plus, it seems a bit more generous with health so far. I don't know too much about the game. I know that it generally... is like the NES version, but with some changes, with not all new music, which is really cool. Oh man, should I bust open this one with the hammer? Sure. So are they just usually going to be health then? I don't need that. Oh, that's the end. And we can save by going to the left. We don't need to save yet. So are there level ups? I got a lot of points, I would assume. This game also lets you infinite farm, which the NES one doesn't. The NES caps enemy spawns at like 4 groups per section. And this game just seems to let you infinite spawn, which, like, that's not really a good change. I don't know why. It's probably better to cap the spawns like the NES one does. I don't know really why this game doesn't do that. But of course, we'll have to take advantage of it. There's a door there. It could be a shop. Oh, these guys aren't spawning anymore. Why is that? This does seem like it'll be a lot easier. But that's okay. We'll just play through it and enjoy it anyway. Bats? It's bats. It has to be bats. Do they have different music now? Hearts. The hearts. Okay, I think we got them all. Alright, just like the farming zones in NES Kid Icarus. You guys don't spawn anymore. Man, you get a nice wide jump in this version as well. Like the jump feels a bit wider, a little bit floatier in this one. Probably makes for some nice, easy platforming. Are these gonna be ice platforms? I hope so. Didn't Kid Icarus, and doesn't Kid Icarus NES have like ice areas right from the get-go, like right from the second level or something? Nice ice platforming over death pits, which is good, right, Skittles? Hey, Skittles, how's it going? Look, I'm playing Kid Icarus on Game Boy. What do you think about that? I'm finally playing it. I've been saying I wanted to play it, and now we're doing it. I'm making it happen, Skittles. I'm really making it happen for myself. And look, do you see what's on the screen right now? Look at this, Skittles. Look at this, and look at that. You see that? What are you seeing right now? Let me give you a hint. It's one of your 5 favorite flips. You should, well, I don't know if you would like it, but I love NES Kid Icarus. It's just that the game it starts out kind of very difficult. It gradually gets easier if you level up, if you understand the leveling up, but it starts out very difficult, especially because it's one of those like Battletoads, like a vertical scroller where if you fall off the bottom of the screen, you die. So it's like constantly death pits, essentially. All the vertical sections are constant, like, they don't scroll down, so there's constantly death pits you have to watch out for. But I think that's cool. I like that. I like that style of platforming. How come no indie game does that? Come on, boring indie games. You think I farmed enough? I don't know. In this game, it's like a good... We can just, like, farm willy-nilly. Just ride... Straight away, we can just sit here and we can farm a ton because we know we're not just going to fall off the edge. We're not going to slip off a platform, fall into the bottom of the screen, and lose all of our hearts by accident, which will happen a lot. You have to be very careful farming in NES Kid Icarus. I mean, at the beginning. You wanted to farm, but... be very careful once you like got all those hearts not to slip and fall to your death. That was excitement. Little bit, like a little bit of slipperiness, not too much. Less than the NES version, I would say. There's a door. A little statue of a one-eyed crazy creature here. But I can actually go up and farm more things and then come back down and go in this door. Like, the door will stay open until I'm ready to go in. Once you go in a door the first time, just like in Kid Icarus, the door stays shut forever. Come on, Skulls. There we go. Oh, you got me. You gotta hit him. Maybe it's about time to check out this door. But what if there's something that costs 500? Then I would be a fool. Nah, it's probably... Oh, is it just healing? This is a hot spring. Yes, well... Then I should have farmed more. If I'd known that, it would have been a good idea to farm there. Oh, does this game have the thing where you can, like, duck through the platforms? Yeah, it does. This is a very dangerous thing. It's another thing that's, like, a little unintuitive, but, like, very, very dangerous, potentially, in Kid Icarus and NES. Like, it's so easy to, like, want to, like, just instinctually, like, try to duck under something and then suddenly fall through the platform. And then suddenly, like, you fall off the edge of the screen, you die. Instant death. Such a punishing game. And that's great. Maybe it's not a good game for Skittles, you know? I don't know. It might not be a Skittles game. But it's a flip. This game seems much easier so far. Which is not the best thing, but, you know, it's okay. It's fine for the purpose of my stream being productive, though. Oh! Alright, we better... Okay, well... Oh, there's health there. We can actually farm a little bit more here. I think it's kind of better to farm the snakes. Wait a second. Where are they coming from? Well, if the snakes would dropped down regularly, it would be better. Game is not itching my nose yet, but give it time. How do I get these guys to spawn? There we go. Can I get some more skulls to spawn? Kill everything. Kill everything. Let's just see what's in here. Shop. We have everything. They've got a key. If you wait for a little bit, it refreshes with possibly different things. All right. I guess it's going to be the same 6 things every time. I mean, NES Kid Icarus, different shops had different things, I seem to recall, that they didn't refresh. Hammer for 20. $250 for the health bottle. $100 for the instant health refill. Might not be a bad idea to get more hammers. Well, but no, we should get the key. I don't know what that's for. I'd like to find out. There, I have a key. I have 1 key. Are there locked doors in this game, maybe? Should probably get this. Uh-oh! Oh! That's the new Reaper theme. There's a new Reaper theme. These little repets that the Reaper summons in this were pretty dangerous in the NES version. They're pretty dangerous because they do a lot of damage, surprisingly. Oh, a big heart. All right, let's see what's in here. More treasure. All right, time to make. I'm taking notes on the treasure room so we can discover the pattern. All right, so now I have potentially a second pattern, unless it's the same as the first one. Depending on how many we can get, the more information we can uncover. All right. And if you did this with the NES version, you'd find out the patterns quite quickly because there was only 4 in the NES version. So if you just simply took notes on the different patterns of where the hearts and hammers were, you could very quickly find out where the gods of poverty were. There were only 4 patterns. All right. So this is a hammer. So far, that's the same as the first time. Big heart. So far, that's the same as the first time. Hammer. So far, the same. Still the same. So far, exactly the same. Maybe it's the same pattern. In which case, we'll know exactly what to do. I think it might be the same. It's exactly the same. All right, so the last time the God of Poverty was in the upper left one, so let's check the upper right. Whoa, okay. Let me erase all this. This is the same pattern. Oh shoot, that was a heart, right? I have to write that down as well. All right. Okay then. They made it easy for me. Well, that's nice of them. Just erase all that stuff out of those boxes. I guess I should just uncover. Well, no, I have to write them down. I have to mark them down as I'm uncovering them. If we get the God of Poverty, it kicks us out. So this should be a special item. Credit card. Oh, that was a rare item in the NES game. We got the legendary credit card. Man, I remember when I was first playing the NES version of Kid Icarus. I used to do this with a lot of NES games back in those days. I would always read the manual first, very interested in the manual. And I would read about the different items and stuff. And oh, how do you get the items? Oh, you can find out. Oh. And I was reading the manual for Kid Icarus, and it was okay, yeah, health potions, it makes sense. And, and I was oh, credit card? You can get a credit card? That's weird. I think the manual didn't explain what it did either. What it does is kind of interesting. It actually lets you overbuy and then you go into debt. Pretty funny. Okay, let's get this now. But it, like, I saw that, I was like, whoa, how do you get the credit card? And I never found the credit card. You know, the first time I played through it, I had no idea how you got it. Or I didn't know about that trick with the God of Poverty. Free hammers. Hoshi Love, what's up? Yeah, Kid Flipsider. Here's how he talked to Hoshi Love. He was kind of like, "Hey, like, how do I get that credit card? I'm very interested in the credit card, but how do I get it? It's in the manual, but it doesn't appear to be in the game. I don't know what to do. I wonder about that credit card." That's what I sounded like. Do you think I sounded cool? Help! Maybe some of these jars that spawn enemies can be exhausted. Oh, these guys take more than one hit. I see, they're kind of like those one guys from, yeah, they're like I kind of remember. Guys like this. Misa Jar Jar Binks? No way, Misa Jar Jar Binks. He's an idiot. What? Oh, whoops. That was a misstep. But I guess it means more farming, right, Hoshi Love? Gotta get all the hearts. You probably don't really need to farm in this game. This game's probably like super easy. Can't help it though, you know. Oh man, you gotta get all the hearts. Give me that. You can't duck through the moving platforms at least. My music's good, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, unique music for this game. Not just simply copied from. Oh, you need to bash this guy to get in there. That's interesting. Is that what they mean by that the hammer can reveal its secrets, or? Yeah, there's a clue that the hammer can reveal secrets. Good to see you, Pete. Oh, it's Sean Connery. Here's a present for you. Oh, but unlike the NES version, you don't get a palette change. You don't change color when you get the arrow that gives you more strength. You know why? Because there is no color. They couldn't do that. Lame. Oh! Lava evil. We're probably right near the end. We don't need to get that. That's the. Oh, it's one of these guys. I remember these guys. You know what you can't do in this game? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the exit. You know what you can't do? Is you can't. I seem to recall in the NES when you could duck, you could hold down duck, and you could slide around in ducking mode. Alright, there's the level up. Awesome job, Pit. Yes, awesome job. Your life is now increased. Wow. Wow. Good job, Kid Icarus. I mean, Pit. Whatever your name is. You're an idiot anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get the harp, get the hammers, get all the hammers. Oh, they're over here, they're over here. I'm gonna get them. Give me these! Oh! Oh! Yeah, get all the hammers. Oh, look at all those hammers I absorbed into my body. Oh, unlike the NES version, if you decide to take a route like this and like you miss a door, you can't just like go back down. NES version doesn't let you do that. Oh man, I guess these things really do have a limit to the spawns or something. Okay, I want to go back down this way. I want to explore because I can. Whoops, that's too far. Oh no! Oh no! I still have a health. Wait a second. I had a health bottle. I had a healing bottle. I lost my healing bottle. Did I use it at some point? I don't remember using that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's no problem because I have a health refill bottle. But where'd it go? When did I use that? I think the game ripped me off. These guys seem like good farming right here. But a little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. What happens if you die? I haven't saved. Well, we need some health now. Oh, that's lava, right? Oh no. Oh no, I don't have any health. Uh-oh. Oh no, what's gonna happen to our 290 hearts? You need to try harder pit. Credit. 2 lives. I just used a life. I keep my hearts. I used a life. Man, what happened to my health bottle, though? That's, unfortunate. Wow. Well, let's go straight there. Do I keep my hammers, too? Or we can get even more hammers. Lives. I don't think the NES one had lives. If you died, you just restarted the stage, and it gave you a password. I don't think it had lives. This one's got lives. Interesting. What happens when you run out of lives, though? Oh man, this is such good farming, but at the same time, so dangerous. Oh, I forgot. I've got to do the test. We have to do it anyway. We have to do it to get the treasures. I just won't take any damage. It'll be easy. See? Whoa, it is easy. What the heck? You try harder. Oh, now I'm on my last life all of a sudden. Maybe it makes you restart in 1-1 if you run out of lives. That'd be cool. I hope it does. That's okay. I didn't need those 2 lives anyway. This game's so easy that I wanted to get rid of them because they're just like in the way. Those lives are in the way. Like they just make the game less fun. Now it's like I just shed a weight, you know. I finally got that weight off me. I felt so heavy with those 3 lives, but now like I can finally move around. Like I feel free without those lives. Now we can really play the game. What is this? Now I can't go back in here? You only get 2 chances, I guess? Man, I almost want to just die just to see what happens. I didn't want to miss that, you know? I didn't want to miss that. My grandma's playing better. It probably starts you over. Hey, Monocule, what's up? I believe you were mentioned in the game yesterday in Ranma. I don't know if you knew that. No, dude, you better not. Missed a sacred treasure. They're probably like the 3 treasures you could get. Like they're just the special things you can get. Well, we don't need that anyway. We don't need that. It's fine. What if you don't have continues in this game? What if you only have 3 lives? That can't be because somebody said it was easy, so that probably isn't, but that would be really cool. You were Monocule, you were. I should probably get the health file, even though it like mysteriously disappeared last time. Oh, I'll get it. Nothing else I need anyway. Yeah, in the options menu of the Ranma puzzle game, which we couldn't escape from because there's evidently no way to... It was supposed to be the B button, but it wasn't working for me. Mysteriously. Yeah, it said Monokuru. It said Monokuru. I believe. So we speculated that you must have secretly been involved with the creation of the Ranma half puzzle game in Japan. Is that true? Big health right there. I can leave it. I can just leave it and come back to it. The big health. Oh, look at these guys. I'm gonna kill all of them. I'm gonna farm more because I want to. Confirm or deny? Okay. I understand. These guys are hard to kill. That's okay. Let's kill more of them. Let me just see something. Look, I still have my health bottle. See, it's still there. Wait! I don't have the key. Oh, what? Oh, okay, wait. I used the key. You need the key to... The second time you need the... Oh, the key lets you go back into doors that you've been shut out of or something. Is that what it does? It lets you go back into doors you've been shut out of? What it does. That's what let us go into the treasure room the second time. What happened to the health? Wait, where was that health again? Did it despawn? It despawned because I went too high? Hey, you should, Monocule. It's good. It's a good show. Good manga. Oh, that guy had health. Oh, well, that works. That's what the key does. If I got another key, I could go back down there and I could try the thing again. That's what that means. But I missed my chance because I already used up that shop. Good evening to you, yeah, good evening to Mr. Cool. You should go back and revisit Rhonda. I hope you're having a good day. I hope that you're looking forward to the excitement of Icarus. We're all going to be Icarusing together today. I gotta be careful farming these guys. Dude, it's so easy to take damage. No, I better just keep going. Whoa, wait, I can get health from these things. Oh, that's right. Kind of cool, you can get health from the statues now. Oh, this is pretty good farming. Wow. So some of these are limited and some of them are infinite, it seems. He looks super high. Maybe he is. You mean high in the sky, Skittles, or high, or the other kind of high? You have Monocule? Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you were able to relax a little bit. That's good. Look, I'm farming snakes. Alright, I'm gonna get both of those. Alright, I just wanted to get 300 in case there's another shop. Maybe I'll go back and try that challenge again. Look for a hidden door above this stage's entrance. There's hidden doors in the game. There's hidden doors, Monocule. Wow! That's exciting news. How do you feel about the news that there's hidden doors in the game, Monocule? Like, do you feel it? Do you feel the excitement? another treasure room. All right, I'm gonna write down all the information. Let's see if it's different. Oh, right off the bat. Okay, there can be one in the bottom left corner. And I didn't get any information. What a stupid god of poverty. He's the god of poverty. Have you ever met the god of poverty, Monocule? He's not nice. He prevents you from collecting the rest of the treasures because he's just kind of mean that way. Not one of my top 5 favorite gods. I mean, my arrows now, like, penetrate enemies. They penetrate enemies, they kill multiple enemies. You got the strength upgrade. This game's a lot more lenient than NES Kid Icarus, allowing you to, like, fall back down without death. Oh, this guy. The Reaper. Kill him first, and then kill the last one of these things. Otherwise, he'll spawn 4 more of them. He's acting surprised around every corner. That's kind of what Kid Icarus is like. Shot?
Yes, good to see you, Pit. Here's a present for you.
I already got the second arrow power-up. I've got strength of 3? Is this game shorter than the first game? I already got strength of 3. We can get more health here, too. We should probably get. There's a lot more health pickups that you can find in this game than in the NES one. Good farming spot. Sneaky jump. Tricky jump. This is the exit to the stage. This is the exit. I believe this is the exit. They said there was one. They said there was a secret above the exit. How does that work? Is it here? Where's the secret? Like on the ceiling? This is 1-3, right? Didn't they say there was a secret above the exit? Maybe they meant below the exit. Or did I misread? Oh! Wait. No, that was just where this. That was where the statue was. It was replaced with a block, a normal-looking block. That's not the secret. It was replaced with a normal-looking block. It didn't give anything. What? Yeah, the Reaper music sounds a little bit less scary. There's no secret here. I was specifically told look for a secret above the exit door. What's up with that, huh? Oh yeah, Game Boy games are good. I mean, this game seems quite a good sequel to the first game. Metroid 2 is amazing. A lot of Game Boy games are really good, and they tend to have really good music. And the Game Boy has good sound chip. Man, this is so weird. It's so weird. I don't know. Oh well. I wonder what the secret was. All right, we're in the first palace. It kind of looks pretty reminiscent of how they looked in the NES one. Different music again. Listen to how catchy it sounds. There's a Battle Arena Toshinden fighting game for Game Boy, and it's the best one. That's surprising. Is there a map in our inventory? Or a space for a map? Not a space for a map. I wonder if there's a map in this one. In the NES one, you can get a map and a pencil to record your progress. Oh, what? There can be bad things in those? You did drop health, though. Mortal Kombat? No, I've never seen that. I haven't seen a lot of Game Boy games. Look at these enemies. Weird worms. Oh, the map was in a statue. I should try to keep checking for secrets as we go along. This game might have secrets. Oh, limes. Get him. Could go down from here. Bomberman Game Boy? Oh yeah, I haven't seen Bomberman Game Boy. Oh, evil thingies. God, there's evil thingies. Oh, don't go in there. They have the same pattern as the bats. Dressed like Indiana Jones and drives a motorcycle. Really? Oh. What was in that statue that right there? That was a dead end. Oh man, he's got to respawn. Maybe there's something. I mean, it could just be health, but I'm gonna go find out. I still need that anyway. It might be the pencil. It was the pencil. As predicted. Alright, where's my map? Oh, there it is. Alright, and I think unlike the NES version, if you get the pencil... Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't remember how it works. But I feel like in the NES version, you had to get the map and pencil first before it would start marking places you've been to. But it's remembered all the places we've been to here. So where the dark squares are the ones that we explored, it looks like. Ow! Uh-oh, I hurt. I still have my life bottle, right? Yeah. We can go left here. This is probably a dead-end room. Maybe there's a statue. Oh, torch! What's a torch do? What's that do? Is it just show your... Maybe the NES one had that as well. It just shows your position on the map. I knew where my position was anyway. It was obvious. Big jump. Oh, you can just jump from here. So, this game does not have the mechanic where you break the statues to get like a little dude who helps fight for you. That was kind of a cool mechanic in the NES one. Maybe the Game Boy couldn't handle that. So instead the statues just give you health. I mean, that's cool too. Oh, this looks... Oh, it's icy. Different tile set in here. Scary tile set. Shop? We have everything. Health is more expensive, but I probably should buy it though. Do you have anything else? Hammers are more expensive too. I wonder if you can still haggle in this version. Oh, you could buy a pencil if you missed it. But we didn't miss it. Let's get the health. This is why we farm. Oh, he dropped health too. Nice. Eggplant wizards. Oh, do you guys know? Do you remember the eggplant wizards? Do you remember what they do? Does anybody not remember what the eggplant wizards do? This shouldn't be. This is probably just health. I don't think we need to open this one. They turn you into an eggplant, and you can't turn back. This right here, is this healing? I think this is actually a healing spring right here, because it looked like a different color than the lava. So I didn't really need to buy that health after all. Or maybe that's the play. So yeah, they would turn you into an eggplant, and you couldn't attack and you couldn't fight the boss that way. You had to explore as an eggplant. And then all you could do was try to find the hospital. There'd be one hospital per dungeon. You had to go back to it and find it. Or you had to find it if you hadn't found it before. And it would turn you back to a human, but just don't turn into an eggplant again, though. Could be a very big setback if you got turned into an eggplant late into it, like, or in a dungeon, like a bigger dungeon far away from a hospital. It'd be very big. The third dungeon I recall, if you got turned into an eggplant, like right, you could be turned into an eggplant right by the boss, and then you'd be screwed. You'd have to like go all the way back through the dungeon to the beginning. That's how they get you. Oh! Oh my! Oh! Oh! You should see that. Eggplant wizards. Oh no! They eggplanted me. All right. Well, maybe it's like we haven't seen the hospital yet, so maybe it's coming up soon. But we haven't seen it yet. Maybe it was up here at the top. Probably wouldn't be up there. You don't want to fight the boss as an eggplant. I don't think you can fight the boss as an eggplant. I'm an eggplant now, Skittles. This looks like a boss arena, so it's not spawning. Yeah, it doesn't let you fight the boss as an eggplant. We have to go back. It must have been one of the rooms we didn't explore. Ouch. Been eggplant. I like the eggplant mechanic, though. It's a nice, funny, evil mechanic for the game to have. It's good. That doesn't look right. Oh, this little space here. You can only go this way if you are an eggplant. I see. Where's the hospital? She got rid of my curse. That was nice of her. There she is. The nurse. The nurse who gets rid of the curse. Now we gotta be more careful. These slime things, aren't these kind of like the slimes from Battle of Olympus? Where they hop up and down like that? Or maybe that's just Castlevania too. Alright, watch out! Eggplant! Oh, I knew that other one was coming from above. Oh man, it took a lot of damage there. Oh, well. You can get a little bit of health back here. Oh, there was a bad guy in there. Oh, man. Don't you hate that? Too tricky. I still have my health bottle, though. Here's some health. Alright, boss. We reached the first boss. Oh, he's got many skulls. He's got many skulls. And he turns into a fireball. Oh, he spawns. Then he spawns like... Okay. Oh, okay, I see. He's got a pattern. Whoa, now he's up there? What? Man, it doesn't keep his track of his health on the screen, though. Oh, health is getting low. Low. Oh, what is that? Don't do that. Oh, it used my health. It used my health vial. It used it. Okay. Well, good thing I had that. All right, we got the little health refill, but now we're on our last health bar. Oh, it doesn't tell you his health number like it does in the NES Kid Icarus. You just don't know. You don't know how much health he has. This is a pretty good boss fight. The design of this is pretty good. You need to spam your shots. Uh-oh, a couple hits away from death, or maybe one hit away from death. I'm scared. It's gonna cow. Oh no! That was my last life too. Let's see what's gonna happen now. Game over. What happens? Continue? I never saved my game. Huh. I guess you continue is only from a save. I really should have saved my game. Well, that was fun. Now we can play it again, and we can try to get sacred treasure this time. That game over. You heard of law as a kid? I want to find the secrets. This game has got secrets with the hammer now? Where are these secrets? Need to find them. Back to farming. Right, Kanako? Whoops, should have saved my game, huh? Oh boy. Thought I wouldn't need to. And I had the credit card and everything. Jeez. At least the music's good. That was the first dungeon boss, yeah. Oh man, I was probably close to beating him too. Wow. What a dramatic battle. Can you believe that we failed? So close to success. It was a life and death battle, and we died. We experienced death. We've all experienced death together. We died. It was the end. Let's go for the one credit clear. So the key lets you go back into a door you've already been in. It seems like if you kind of know what you're doing, you don't really need that. Bats. Pretty generous hitbox in your arrows.
game's good. Wouldn't it have been cool if they released a Super Nintendo Kid Icarus? Why didn't they do that? They made Super Metroid. What if they'd made Super Kid Icarus instead? Imagine how cool that could have been. I wonder what that would have been like. If I don't grab that, it despawns, huh? You go up too far. All right, let's see if we have the same pattern. Okay, this is a heart now. This is definitely a new pattern. Now there's a heart here. Heart here. I'm gonna try to keep track of all the patterns. Hammer. I wonder how many patterns this game has. Heart. Heart. Hammer. All right, it's one of the top two again. Let's guess that it's the top right this time, because this is a different pattern from the other one that was the top left. Oh, look at that. We got it. We nailed it. Credit card again? Oh, it's a free key. Okay. Free key. Well, that's cool too. All right. I would have rather had the credit card, but I guess that's cool too. Well, it saves me from having to buy one for 300. I guess you can have multiple of these though. You could guess these pretty well, so you're sure some consciously memorize them or what? Yeah, I mean, maybe, because there are patterns to them, but I don't know how many. The NES one has got 4. The NES one's like it's surprisingly simple. There's only 4 patterns. So you probably could guess that one. But if you had just taken the time to like write down the patterns, you would have figured them out really, really fast. Only being 4 patterns and all. So simple. And I never even imagined that was the case as a kid. I'm gonna start saving my game this time. Maybe we'll save our game every level. If it's a shop, we can buy the health bottle for $2.50. All right, so now we have the health bottle, 5 hammers, 1 key. It's really good, Mr. Leo. It seems quite a bit easier than the NES one, but then again, I did game over on the first boss. The first boss was pretty hard, and I game over because I had only 1 life left. And I did not save my game. And I probably should have saved my game after we finished 1-3. But it just slipped my mind. We still don't know what happens if you load your game. Like, would it load you from 1-1? Or it probably just loads you from a palace. I know. Imagine that, Mr. Leo. It's crazy. I was just saying before, like, imagine if we had gotten a Kid Icarus for Super Nintendo, like Super Kid Icarus, and imagine if it was as good as you know, like Super Metroid. Imagine. Oh, what was that? Oh, there was a secret there. Wait, what was that though? What was that? Oh, it wasn't an item. Oh, I don't know. It's probably just health, I guess. Oh, the secret, Mr. Leo. It wasn't a secret door though. Do you want to know what you got? Oh. Is it in the manual? If it's in the manual, I want to know. If it's in the manual, I want to know what the manual says about it. How about that? It's in the manual? Alright, I want to know whatever the manual says. Palutena's key? We got Palutena's key. I just randomly found that. I would just randomly... Well, because... The reason why is because the secret before said check for a secret above the door, but we never found anything. So I thought, well, maybe it's around another door. Lets you reopen a door of your choosing. Isn't that what the normal key does? I already had a key that... The normal key seems to do that, I think. Reopens every door on the level. So then you can just go back. Oh, is that what it does? Maybe it reopens every door in the level and I could have gone back down and farmed all the rooms again. Doesn't apply to the next level. I could have went back and I could have farmed the bats and did the shop again. And there wouldn't really be that much reason to do that. I could have got the bats again. I could have done the treasure room again. I guess that would have been pretty good. Does it say that in the manual? If that's what it does? You fail the training, right. Well, the regular key seems like it helps with that as well. Got those bats. Na-na-na. Checking for the secrets. Bum, kill everything. I need to not only farm for hearts, I need to farm for score as well, so we can like level up at the end of the stage. So I do need to farm still. You can farm more in these easier spots where it won't take damage. Those things that pop up from the ground are really good for fast farming, but you take too much damage. Hammers are so much better. They're really useful. I mean, I like the concept of like getting the little dudes who help you on the boss. They're not the most useful, but like they can help a little bit, and they're just funny. It's not super useful though. Having the hammers for secrets is pretty neat. That's a pretty cool idea. I only have 3 left. I need to get more hammers. Healing? Oh, I need that. This game seems really cool. Even if it is like a little bit easier. It doesn't seem too easy. I mean, that first boss was pretty tough. Even with the upgraded health bar, it's pretty tough. What was this again? A shop? I probably can't get more than one health bottle. Probably can't get more than one. If it was a shop, I wouldn't be able. I could get hammers. That's about it. I already have everything. Let's take a hammer. Can you buy more than one? We could. I suppose we may as well get a couple more hammers. I guess you can have more than one key, but get some hammers. Load up on the hammers. And look at that. Here's another nice thing about this game. See this health vial here? Health goblet. Doesn't despawn when you go into a door like it does in the NES one. Whoops. I think it does despawn if I like go up. If I ignore it and try to leave it for later, I think it does despawn though. But I'm gonna try it again because I don't need it right now. Oh, it's this guy. The Reaper. It's the Reaper. Oh, well, he's dead. I failed to stealth him. Oh well. They were very amusing, so I like that about them. Alright, I have 2 patterns fully written down. And then the third one, it appears bottom left. So let's do middle first. Alright. Okay. Hopefully this is a 4th pattern that we can just figure out right away. Okay. Alright, this is different. This is different from everything I have written down so far. Maybe it's the one where it was bottom left. I never got to check anything there. Hammer. Then it's probably not this one. It's probably not the ones on top, since it's been those before. Hammer. Taking notes of all the patterns of the treasure rooms. It could be bottom left. All right. It might be. It might be that one where it was bottom left that one time. I got it again. I did the treasure room again. It was that one. It was that one. All right. Hope we get a credit card. Oh, a health vial? Hey, what? I was ripped off. I have that already. You stupid game. How dare you? I cannot collect this. Just have to leave it there. I'm gonna shed a tear. Oh man, why couldn't it have been a credit card? I want those. Nice. Oh, look at this. This looks suspicious. Wait a second. No, it's the whole thing here. Another helping over there. They don't need. I had to break this one going there.
Good to see you, Pit. Here's a present for you.
Yes. Are the arrows... So in the NES one, it's based on like what your score is by the time you reach it. Is it the same in this one too? Can you fail to get those? Palette pen is key. I wonder if there's one in each stage. Oh, hey, get out of here. Good farming. got health. Okay, I'm going to the door now. And I'm going to save. Oh, do you not get your health back at the end of the save? I get the health back, right?
Wow, awesome. Good, awesome job, Pitch. Your life is now increased.
Oh, I don't get health refill? Mission to farm those guys. I've saved my game. How about that? Oh man, no health refill. Be careful. Ah, the test room is here as well. The test room is here. Oh, you better be real careful. Give me these! Can't go in there yet. We'll come back. That'll stay open. Let's come back to that. Find some health first. I mean, I do have the health file. I don't want to waste that here. Oh, health. I need that. Health around here. There's some. What's in here? Should I just buy health the normal way? Probably should. I'm probably fine. 100. Yeah, I could buy it to be safe. Wait, there was health right there. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, I need to go in that door. That's the test room. This time we're going to get the sacred treasure of whatever. Intense training. Oh. No problem. Did it. Your training is complete.
Yes, your training is complete. Way to go, Pitch. Take one of these special weapons.
Oh, we got the flame arrow, the bow. I think the bow makes your shot go farther. Not necessarily better. Because then you... That's not necessarily better. And the rotating shield around you. It could be alright. Or the fire arrow. I seem to recall the fire arrow just makes your shot go through enemies. Maybe it gives you more strength or something in this. Maybe I should get this. I feel like that would be potentially best on the bosses. I don't know. What would help in the palace the most? I'm gonna go with the fire arrow.
In order to use this weapon, you must have at least 2 of your life blocks filled.
Oh, that's right. That's how it worked. Well, they're not filled right now. I still have it though, right? I've got to have full health to use that. Okay, I got the fire arrow. Oh, will this health that was up here still be here? Oh, that's good. It is. Oh, I see. It makes like a fire. Okay, you know what? That's pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So that was a shop. I could go back in. Maybe I'll use the key to go back in a treasure room at some point. That's pretty good. Give me that. Oh. Well. That's nice on those guys. I did. Yeah, I used to, of course, because I loved NES. So of course I watched all the Captain N. Although I think I only saw the first 2 seasons as a kid. I don't think I ever saw the 3rd season, which is fine because like the 3rd season looks like it has really bad animation. But I think I missed it as a kid. Look for a hidden door above this stage's entrance. Oh, entrance, not exit. Entrance. Entrance. That's the opposite of exit. Wow, go figure. I'm going. I'm gonna go find out. I'm gonna look for it. Ow! No wonder it wasn't at the exit. Oh, look at this. I found a hidden secret. Wow, what is... Oh! Who are these guys? Hidden secret, Mr. Leo. I'm a hidden secret finder. Are you jealous of my hidden secret finding ability? Okay, I killed all those guys. I found it all by myself with no help. Only the help of the game. The game spoiled it. Right, it was all by myself, Mr. Leo. Get your cap out of here. I did find it all by myself with the help of that NPC man who sounds like Sean Connery. And he you know, he doesn't count. Oh, everything respawns. And that if you go in that door, everything respawns. The harps is back. The harps is back. Does that make all the doors respawn too? More hammers. Hammer time. Oh, it's hammer time. It's hammer time, Monocule. Wait, those doors aren't open again. Why just that one? Or no, wait. No, it wasn't. There was no door. The doors didn't respawn. It was just the harp respawned for some reason. That's cool though. Yeah, how are you tonight, Monocule? Oh, he said he was very tired because, you know, he had to work. He had to work hard. He said that he was overworked and he needed to relax. It was a good thing my stream was here. If it wasn't, he would feel overworked and underappreciated. Because I'm streaming, everything's okay now. But that's what he said. I believe he said. I'm paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing a little. Well, I try. I try to be relaxing. Oh man, the health do respawn. Look at that. Yeah, I'm getting all the stuff now. I'm glad I game overed. See, look how much better I found that secret. Isn't it good that I game overed, guys? That was a good thing. I'm so good at streaming. It's a good thing I'm so good at it. That's why I died on purpose to that. I could have beat that guy, that boss, really easily. I could have beat him first try. But I decided on purpose to just throw the fight. Just for you guys' entertainment. I'm such a good streamer that way. Wow. Right? What was this again? Oh, dude, look at all these potential hearts that I can't get because I fall down here. Oh, I lost my fireballs. What was in there? Was that like a bat cave? Oh, this is a treasure room, isn't it? Oh, it's the treasure room. Yeah. It's the treasure room. I think. It'd be pretty cool if we could do it again. All right. Will it be one of the ones we've already solved? I've solved 3 of them so far. Do you think that there's, or maybe some of you guys know? Probably not. Probably most of you guys in the stream don't know anyway. You think there's going to be 4 like in NES? All right, so let's not do the ones where we've seen it so far. There's a heart there. So far, the heart is always there, so that's nothing new. Heart and hammer. That lines up with the first 2 I uncovered. Heart, hammer, heart. That also lines up with the first 2. Let's see. This one could be different either way. All right. So that lines up with the first one. Let's see if this is a heart. It is. Then it could be top left. Let's check this one. Is this a hammer? It is. We're gonna get it again because this is one of the ones we've already done. Oh man, another bottle that I can't use. Man, if only I could just use the health bottle out of my inventory. Damn it. Should at least give me a free health refill. Monocule, can you believe I was ripped off like that? You were thinking, Star Trek has Kirk, Spock, and Bone. Can you imagine a stream without Flip, Mr. Leo, and Skittles? I can imagine it. Do you know what it would be called, Miss Monocule? A stream without Kirk? A stream without Flip, Mr. Leo, and Skittles. There's a name for that. You know what it is, Monocule? Ouch. You know what it is? It's every other stream on Twitch. Except for maybe, maybe very rarely a Macaw stream or TMR stream. But pretty much most other streams do not have all 3 of those things. They might, if they're lucky, have 1 or 2 of those components. But all 3? You gotta come here for that, Monocule. You gotta come here. Oops. Reaper. It's the Reaper. Okay, I got him. I want the help. I fell. I didn't get the help. I fell. I'm stupid. Oh no. I lost the help. Now I'm hurt and I feel bad. Pit, get out of this place. Where is a health goblet? Nectar from the gods. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I must drink the nectar. Is it in here?
Oh, it's good to see you, Pitch. Here's a present for you.
Oh, thanks, sir. Thanks, Sir Connery. Angel Connery. I can get some help here. That's good. Oh. Tricky jump right here. So I better get this because it doesn't actually. Oh! It was underneath that thing. Wait a second. Didn't I hit that before and there was nothing in it? Palutena's key. Wait, okay, let's try it out. So all the doors will be open again? Could this be true? What was in here again? He gave me an arrow? Let's go back in. Hi, I'm back. I'd like another arrow, sir. Arrow? Arrow? No, he's gone. Sean Connery is left. I'm gonna go back to the treasure room, definitely. I don't know if it's worth going back down to the bottom. There's probably nothing. We don't need to go to a shop again. We don't really need like a health refill. I mean, it's not worth going all the way down to the bottom for. What if maybe you could do the test again and get another sacred treasure? You might be able to do that. This was the treasure room, I think. We can do it again. It lets us do it again. The Dark Ages. Yeah. It is funny, Mr. Leo, how it did seem like all at once you guys both started showing up. It's almost like you guys arrived as like a package deal, like Leo and Skittles, like a package. I don't ever remember a time when like it was just one of you. Like, hello, I'm Skittles. Oh, hi, Skittles. I remember you from TMR's channel. I remember you from there as well. I will now watch your stream. Is it like TMR's stream? Yeah, kind of, except I'm not a Mexican and I'm not a runner. Well, that sounds like a good start. Well, very well. Let's begin. The duck guy. He liked the duck back in the day. All right. Let's try. Well, so far the middle's always been a heart. Now it's a hammer. Okay, so that automatically means it's a new pattern. Then in that case, it's probably not going to be bottom left. All right. The God of Poverty is probably going to be in a new location. So maybe we should check all the locations he's been before. Heart. Heart there. Dude, let's see. Where were they going to put him this time? Where are they going to put him this time? Let's think about it. Let me just use my gamer senses. I'm going to say bottom right. I'm going to say bottom right. Right? I'm going to say bottom right because it's top left, top right, bottom left. Come on, guys. You know it's got to be bottom. It's not going to be middle. See? I told you. I know what I'm doing. It's definitely not going to be... Oh, there's only 2 left. 50% chance. Oh, Mr. Leo. You can predict it. It's a pattern. And it's the same in the NES one. They are specific patterns, and there's only so many of them. So if you just take notes on the combination of hearts and hammers, and then pay attention as you do it, you can... I don't know how many... The NES one only has 4. If you take notes on the NES one, and I never knew this as a kid, probably a lot of us just never bothered to think about this. But if you take notes, it's actually really super easy to find out the patterns. There's only 4 of them. Credit card! Yes! Now I can spend! Oh, wait to run it up. I'm gonna run up that credit card good. Gonna get run up good. Wasn't here again? Oh yeah, that's right. I talked to you already. Stupid fool. I want to see if you can get... We're gonna have to go all the way back down to the bottom, but I want to see if you can get the... If you can do the sacred treasure test a second time. I want to see that. Shop again. You don't really need anything from here. I have plenty of hammers. I don't really need anything. I could refill my health, but I know it's so funny, it's so silly, but that's why it's good. I like when they... I mean, it's a video game. I like when they have just like a couple little archaic things like that. All right, we're gonna be able to take the test again. We can. Oh, we can take the test again. We can get a second sacred treasure like so early in the game. Look at this. Oh, not bad.
Yes, Pit, your training is complete. Way to go, Pit. Take one of these special weapons.
What happens if you take the same one? I don't remember what happens in the NES game either. So the bow should be long range, and the crystals are like little crystals that float around me. Which would be better? I feel like for the purpose of the fighting the boss, long range could offer some sniping opportunities. Probably more utility use from this. Like, this can protect you from random stuff, but they can help you kill. Like, in certain situations, it could be really good for farming. But yeah, I think I'd rather have this.
If you have this weapon, Pit, you must have at least 3 of your life blocks filled. Ho, 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 ho. You only have 2, fool. You have to have 3. How are you going to do that if you only have 2? You fool. Ha 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 ha. Suck it, Trebek. Rude.
Sean Connery, the rude man. I'll take my health. Oh, almost full. Almost full health. Oh man, dude, so much better than the first try. No deaths. We got even more stuff. Look at all this stuff we got. So much stuff. I'm full of stuff. All right, I don't think there's any other doors we have to like re-go into that are important. You can do this treasure room twice in a row is nice. What if you use a key to go back into the third time? Can I use a key to go back into the third time? Well, it probably is not worth it considering I don't have like a barrel yet, unless you can get a barrel. I wonder if this game has a barrel. In the NES games, you get the barrel, you can have multiple potions, but we haven't seen a barrel yet. You haven't seen a barrel. I don't know if that works. I feel like it probably does work. I don't know, like per key you can do a treasure room again. But I already have a lot of things that would be in there, so... Skittles said that he never played a Kid Icarus game. But he does like stuff. Let's be careful not to accidentally go into a door that's closed and waste my key. You've seen plenty of the NES one, probably from like, you know, NES Mania type things. Oh. Paladin's key was there. Alright, we're back at the palace. I'm definitely going to save my game. I'm definitely going to save it. Oh, you mean the Kid Icarus Uprising? I remember it taking some getting used to. I wonder if this one... There'd be secrets in, like, palaces. Like that. I doubt they'd have a Paladin's key. Wouldn't make sense here. Rail shooter. Yeah, exactly. Which is cool. I liked that it had unique controls. I thought it was a cool game. And the map was in here, I believe. We need that. Sakurai got to make it. I think he did a good job. He did a good job with it. I liked it. Yeah, true. I guess at this point that's the case. Montague hasn't played one yet. I mean, you should. I love the original one. I think it's a really cool game. So here, I think we go to the left to get the pencil. Ouch. Alright. And then we have to go down. Right. Don't be too careless now. Oh, these guys. Oh, that was careless. I still have the health bottle. Gizmo. What's up? How's she love? I know you've been here. Firmer? Beep 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 beep. Should be something to the left from this room, shouldn't there? Wait a second. Wait, where am I again? Oh, no, okay, because I'm a room below that. I know these things. Those Rama games were pretty fun yesterday, weren't they? I like Rama. Rama's good. Ah, there's a torch there. Use a lot of hammers, but it's okay. It's worth it. There is a health spring. I don't need to waste any more hammers. There's like a health refill spring coming up soon. We've already got all the items that we can get. Is this a shop? Oh yeah, I remember buying health from here before, and it's like a waste of money because we're about to get to a healing thing. There's really nothing else we could buy. We could buy more hammers, but they're more expensive here. Now we don't need to buy anything. Do 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 do. I like the music in this. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Eggplant! Oh no. But there's health here. You can still get the health as the eggplant. Alright, now I've been eggplanted. And I don't like eggplants. You guys like eggplant? I don't care for it. I don't care for it. I'm not a fan. Have you ever been an eggplant before? I don't recommend it. Look at this. I know where it is though. It's like right up here. I suppose we could go back to the left and try to refill our health. Thing. We need help for this upcoming boss. We could waste more hammers, but you don't really need to. Oh, you can't get back to the left here. You gotta go down and around. Maybe I can't get back to that health. There was another... You know what? There was another health spring. If you keep going. I think there's another one. Whoa! No. Oh, eggplants. Oh. I think there's a health spring to the left of here. Oh. Yeah, I think there's one in here. I need that. I know he's to go back up, but that's okay. Health was more important, and I lost a little bit of health. Da-na-na. Help me, lady. Doo-doo. This is a catchy little palace tune. The NES music is extremely good too. Like it's probably the best, but oh man. But yeah, the music in this game has been very good as well. Very catchy so far. Which is that's what you want. Watch out for the eggplants. My fires now. Oh! Can I do this without taking damage? Should be able to do it. That's how you do it, see? There you go. Easy. Eggplant wizards are easy. They're nothing. Nothing to me. I want the fireballs for the boss. Oh, I'm not going back up there though to get health. We weren't going to keep them very long anyway. Oh wait, I can get health back here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got full health for the boss. What? Hey! Like I said, we have full health for the boss. And we have a health vial. And I have a credit card, so if the boss gets too out of control, I can charge him. I could pencil him in. I could torch him. I've got all the items. I could unlock the boss with my key. I've got everything. We're fully prepared. All right. Or I know the pattern as well, but it is kind of tricky. There's the fireballs. This is a pretty cool boss pattern. I like this boss design. The bull kangaroo, just the way we like him. The skull just starts spraying from the top. It's kind of weird how like the fire bounces around and disappears, and then he appears almost in an unrelated spot. But it's okay. I know it is, isn't it, Monocule? Oh. Oh. The edit skills. Oh, you son of a bitch. You can take a lot of hits. I'm assuming he doesn't have iframes. Or maybe he does. And the NES bosses took a lot of hits as well. I still have my health refill vial. I'm gonna overcome the restriction of my brain to beat this boss. Beat him. I didn't have to use my health thing. I got a sacred treasure of treasureness.
Yes, wow, awesome job, Pit. Your life is now increased. Good job.
We better save that progress. Alright, still have all my lives too. 69 hearts. The overworld. We get to hear the overworld music. I haven't heard it before. It's so grassy. Oh, they hit a door up here. Look at this. They can't hide it from me. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's these guys again. What are these guys doing exactly? What is that thing? Welly, welly, welly to you, red mages. How are things going on in the world of red mages? I kill all these guys. Okay, you get. Oh, I mean, the health spring is worth it. That's worth it alone. You know, I love Kid Icarus. Oh, shoot. I used my key to come back. I'm an idiot. There was no reason to do that. Oh, look how far my arrows can go. Whoops. I reused my key. I mean, I wasted my key. I just told myself to be careful about that. God. Can you believe that, red mages, that I would do something stupid? That's hard to believe. Oh, that looks like bad grass. Bad grass. The NES Kid Icarus is one of my favorite NES games, you might know. But I've never played this game before. The Game Boy Kid Icarus, I've been meaning to get around to it. And finally I'm doing it, red mages, and you're done with work, and you can watch as this legendary, momentous occasion unfolds before your very eyes. Whoa. Shop?
Hey, may I help you? We have everything.
Well, I need another key, I guess, because I'm an idiot. What else do you got? You got anything else? Here's another bottle. I haven't seen. Right, I wonder if there's barrels in this game. Oh man, it like spawned you right under the snake spawner. I wonder if there's barrels in the game. The barrel from the NES one that let you. Oh, what are these? The feet. The feet. Look out for the feet. Oh, I want to kill some. I want to kill some feet. I want to kill some feet. Give me the feet. Yeah, the feet. The feet of Duffy. That's good feet. Do they have limited spawns? Like, they would be way too abused. To spawn these guys would be ridiculous. Those don't infinite spawn. Listen to the music. Pretty good. Oh, what are these guys coming out of the ground? Rock things coming out of the ground. Oh, I lost my long range arrows. Maybe you don't want to farm them. They're too annoying. Spikes sticking out. Oh, well, look at this. Look at the hidden thing up here. Mages, do you see how they try to hide it from me? Look at this. Whoa. Hide it from me, fools at Nintendo. Do you know who I am? I'm the Flipsider. Oh, another treasure room. Red Mages, do you want to see something cool? I'm taking notes on the treasure rooms. So far, I've got 4 of them mapped out. So we can get all the credit cards. Now we'll see which one. So far, it's been the whammy, if you will. It's been the top left, top. He's been all the corners, so he hasn't been in the middle yet. Okay, heart. hammer. It could be one of those three. We'll have to check the left and right one. Heart, heart, hammer, heart. So it was heart, hammer, heart, right? It's one of these two. It'll depend on what this is. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Heart, 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 hammer. Then these corners should be hammers. What? Wait a second. That's a new pattern. It looked identical to the first one I did, but it was different. The God of Poverty was in the bottom right this time. That's a new pattern. There's more than 4 in the game. There's more than 4. Dragon Slayer. Remember, I've played Dragon Slayer The Legend on Game Boy because Skittles put me up to it. I've played it. I've experienced it thanks to Skittles. Just remember that. That's true. I don't mind my drawing work. It's, you know, it is still work, but I don't mind it myself. There's something up there as well. There is another door. That's true. I haven't beat Skittles. You don't really want that.
Oh, here's a present for you.
I got the present. I've got 4 arrow strength. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to put the game back on the screen. Nobody told me. I'm a professional streamer, guys. I know what I'm doing. Thanks, Games on VHS. Thanks, Hoshi Love. What? Oh, okay. The feet. The feet! Farm the feet! I always farm feet. I farm feet whenever I can. I'm a bona fide feet farmer. When there's feet, I farm them. Another door. I know that. Oh, third sacred treasure here.
Can you endure this intense training?
Hell yeah, I can. I can endure anything you got, old man Connery. Bring it. Look at me with my fire arrows. I'm too strong for you, old man. He can't touch me with his silly little metal plates that spin around. Who does he think I am?
Your training is complete. Way to go, Pit. Take one of these special weapons.
I will take the one I don't have.
In order to use this weapon, you must have at least 4 of your blocks filled. You don't even have 4 blocks yet, idiot.
Oh no, he's got me. Oh, wait, what was that? Did I just get a feather? Oh, it gives me hover power. Is it temporary? Is it like a temporary... Oh, wait. So it just lasts for a couple seconds? Well, I care more about farming the feet. Using my feather. Ow. Okay, we farmed all the feet. When they drop big hearts, I am. Games on VHS. When they drop big hearts, I am. I mean, you're not? Yeah, they drop big hearts. You gotta get those big hearts. They're so easy to get, too. It's just like free hearts. gotta take that. I'm gonna go in there. Alright, Batcave? Found the Batcave. Batman's not home, but he left us some bats as a present. Fireball's back. Hey, wait a second. Oh, no, I'm just seeing things. I thought those blocks were different, but they're different. Oh, this is something. Look at this. Look at this. I like the way they hide secrets in this game. This is cool. Hey, who's this? Is a new guy. It's like the black market. Hey, what's up? Want to buy some neat stuff? Oh, we haven't found a black market yet. Does he have a barrel? He sells a sacred treasure on the black market. What happens if you buy that? Is that like a bum treasure? Black market guy. We don't need his shit. We don't need it. I'm too cool for him. Oh, no, I wasted the key. Oh, I hate... Dude, the key item is a stupid item. That's it. I'm not buying any more keys in this game. I just keep wasting them like because I'm an idiot. I'm too stupid to own keys. I just keep I keep going back into doors that I've already been into and I just waste a key for no reason. It's the second time that's happened. You know it's gonna happen. Ashilove likes that though. Well, I'll take some help. I'll take some help. Oh, look at that. I got Palutena's key. We can go back and do all the treasures again. Now we can go back in the black market if we want to. But why would we want to? It's stupid. We do a lot of different stuff. In a shifty place. Well, that's good, Monica. I'm glad it worked out. God damn it, fine. This guy's suck. This guy's scum. I will not buy from this man. But man, is there no black market in this game? No black market. Working with good people. I mean, I do my work alone, so I don't get to do that. How far back was the, I don't need the sacred treasures anymore. But, I mean, doing the treasure room again is always good. How far back was it? Oh, the feather is back again. Is this one up here? Is the feet are back again? I'm gonna fill up on hearts on this point, at this rate, though. Oh, man! You know what? I wonder if... Oh, no, I guess there's probably nothing there. Is this it? Oh, this is... No. Wait, what will happen if I, like, try to do it again? Let's just see. What happens if I do it and I have all three treasures? See if it's any different. Seems like really easy to get all the sacred treasures in this game. Easier than the NES one. Well, you know, your work doesn't have to be the most fun thing. It doesn't have to be something you do for fun. It can be just something to make money so that you can afford to do the fun stuff later. As long as it's not too tedious. Old man, I have all these. Right. I mean, just let me get the same thing again. Wait a second. Was that wasn't on the black market because I lost it because someone stole it, was it? Were those enemies, enemies like thieves or something? This guy's not here anymore. This is the arrow guy. Oh, I need that. That's good. Here we go. Okay, let's see. So far I have five potential patterns. There's probably at least 6. 2 of them have the God of Poverty in the bottom right corner. There's a couple that we haven't seen it in yet. One of those would be the bottom middle. Has been safe so far. Hammer. There's only one pattern we've seen so far with hammer. If the center one is also hammer, it's not. Okay, this has to be new. This has to be another new pattern. If it's another new pattern, but we have seen it can be in the same place. But that's not too likely. But it's probably more likely to be in a different place. Like the middle left or the middle right. There's no way it would be bottom right. It's already been there twice. Let's get as much information as we can. Yeah, there's no way it would be there. Let's check the other ones where it's already been as well. Hammer. And then the top ones. Art. Hammer. Yeah. Yeah, it's Alfgasm, of course. That's what the heck it is. It's a good one, right? Enjoy your job, people you work with, by the end of a 13-hour day. Well, you can enjoy your job, you can enjoy your work, the people there, you can enjoy everything about it, but it can still be hard work. It can still make you fatigued. All right, that's a lot of information. So it's either the left or the right. I'm gonna guess it's in the right one. Oh, I guessed right. I guessed right. We did it again. A barrel. Oh. I got the barrel. I can get more than one health thing. Oh, that was worth it. That was now we can get more of those. We can get as many of those as we want. Well, I'm gonna keep moving. Might as well farm these guys. They're so easy to farm. Plus, I'm getting points for hopefully the next level up soon. Is that guy? That guy's a thief. He's a thief. Oh, that's... So I've got to buy it back from the black market now. Oh, that guy's a thief. Ah, man, they brought the thief back. Oh, I guess I'll go buy it back from the damn black market. What else is money for than to buy back the things that were scammed from you? Why I need all this money? I don't think I can even go back in there again. I can't even go back in there. Now I need a key to go back in there. Hook my special treasure. Ow! We gotta level up after all this. Look at all these points. Oh, needn't level up. Still, we're working towards it. Metal Machine, what's up? Oh, now we found the ice overworld. A lot of health here. Take them. So I guess they're always gonna put the Palutena's key near the end of the stage to make you like kind of walk back through it. Is that going to be the thing? More of these guys. Such easy farming. Oh, I can even get hammers from them too. Take them. Let's see if we can go over 1,000 hearts. You never seen this one? I've never played it either. Is it good? It seems really good. It seems about as good as the NES one, which is very good because like that's one of my favorite NES games. It seems like a very good. And I've been wanting to play it for a long time, and I just haven't got around to it. But now I finally am. It is indeed good. All right, we haven't seen. So I've got 6 potential patterns here, although one is like. Well, one I only have partial information. But we haven't seen them yet in the bottom middle. Heart. Okay. That is most of them. We haven't seen them in the middle either. 2 hearts. So that narrows it down to only one of them. There's only one of them. So maybe I have this pattern already. Heart. Then it would be the top right, if that's the case. Yep. Looks like it is. Looks like it is. You got it. Another barrel? I don't think that does anything if you already have a barrel, though. Oh, well, too bad. Now I could use the health things to go in it. Oh, yeah, dude, this game's awesome. The music's really good, and the music is, like, all original music. Not even taken from the NES game. But, you know, it's very similar to the NES game. But it's got its own mechanics, and it's really cool. And it seems easier if like you find the NES game too hard. This one seems easier, but still kind of a little bit hard.
Hey, you'll find a hot spring under the first snake pot.
I don't really need a hot spring. My health's almost full, so that's cool. I'm not going back for that. Was good. The one that you think it was falling down platforms just by pressing down. Yeah, that was one of the most finicky things about that Kid Icarus was the fact that you could do that, and then sometimes you would like duck. Well, I guess I gotta win this again. Yes, because I was stolen by a thief. So I gotta get my treasure back. Yeah, the fact that could. I mean, well, that could be very useful. Like once you understood it and was careful not to do it by accident, it could be a useful mechanic. I liked it. There was a lot of places where it came in handy, but there were places where there were places where you wanted to duck, but you were standing on a platform where if you ducked down, you'd fall to your death, and you had to be very careful to remember not to do it. So maybe it was not the best mechanic to have in the game. All right, I got that back. I gotta try to not have it be thieved. Can't jump up there. I like the... Oh, no! I'm in a bad place. Oh, look at these Super Mario... Look at these Super Mario Brothers 2 looking platforms. And that snowman guy even looked like a Super Mario Brothers 2 enemy. Oh, man, now I need help. I need to get that. Oh, jeez. No, I need to be back up there. Okay, well, the platform will do that for me. Down and jump. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Down and jump would have been better. That's true. Yeah, it's true. What do we have here? Merchant. Well, now I can buy as many of these bottles as I want. Man, the key is like... I shouldn't... Like... There's no reason to get another key. I'm just going to end up wasting it. And like, what do I even... It would be cool to like re-enter a treasure room immediately again. But the treasure rooms are unreliable now because there's a lot of... I already have a barrel. I already have a credit card.
I mean, you get more keys, but like using a key to get a key is stupid. Using a key, I mean, it's stupid to like re-enter a treasure room that way, unless you like need to get one of the important items. We already have them though, unless there's new ones. It looks like we have. What am I missing? Wait, what goes on the top left? The map items go on the top right. What goes in the top left? Oh, that's where the key goes. I get another key just to, I don't know, just to like fill my inventory screen. But I'm not gonna do that. It gets more hammers as well. Let's spend our money. We got a lot of money. It's a minor nitpick. Yeah, once you learn it, it's fine. I agree. It's an amazing game. I love Kid Icarus. It's amazing. And something about the music, the feeling of the game. The progression is very unique as well. It's very cool. It's one of my favorite games in NES. And now I'm glad I'm finally playing this. Look, that snowman guy's like he's from Super Mario Brothers 2. It's like this little part here is Super Mario Brothers 2 reference or something. Now I actually need these hearts. Well, I can't go over here. Gotta go down. This game does still have that mechanic, but doesn't work on moving platforms like this. This game has a new mechanic where you can breaking the statues with your hammer now doesn't give you like the little dudes. Now it usually gives you health and sometimes special items. So that's kind of cool. Oh, there's a feather up there. Look at that. But that, like, now the feather is like a limited time item. You grab it, you can float for a little while. It's not such a big deal. Because, like, this game doesn't have falling off the bottom of the screen deaths. The screen just scrolls back down now. Which is, you know, that's much more lenient for the player. Not that I necessarily prefer that. I kind of like, as I was saying before, I kind of like games where you fall off the bottom of the screen and you die. It's just kind of cool, but certainly this game is much more lenient, and some people might prefer that. Thief! Thief! Kill him! Kill him! Oh! Don't let him touch my treasures. Thief! Beware the thief. Can I duck through these? I can. I gotta watch out on these. Oh, I need this help. Well, kinda. Look how they hide the doors up in the sky, and the level design of these overworlds is pretty cool.
Hey, it's good to see you, Pitch. Here's a present.
Oh, more arrow power. I'm up to strength 5 now. I believe NES Kid Icarus, you max at strength 5. Maybe this one's different. Maybe there's higher strength tiers that goes above 5. Oh, that guy throws fireballs. Oh, came out of nowhere. That guy throws snowballs. Yeah, the shopkeeper is Sean Connery. They cast him in this game because he didn't have anything better to do. And he's a big fan of Kid Icarus.
Hey, what's up? Want to buy some neat stuff?
All right, he sells the barrel now. Which I already have. I don't need it. If your stuff gets stolen, if one of your sacred treasures gets stolen, you can buy it back here, which is the same as the NES one, I believe. Ow. Aw, man. Got lots of health here. Take one of those. Is there going to be a key here? Maybe it's hidden behind one of these. I really, at this point, don't need to be going back through every stage and, like, doing another treasure room anyway. Like, I just don't need to. And I'm not going to bother with it. Unless there's something I can get that's low effort.
Yes, wow, awesome job, Pit. Your life is now increased. Now you have 4 bars. If you fill them up, you'll be able to use the third treasure that rotates around you. Then you can feel like a cool guy, like I am. Not as cool as me, though, of course.
That's how he sounds. Whoops. I'm gonna kill some bats now. That's Sean Connery. What a silly dude. But he was the coolest Bond. You can never take that away from him, Red Mages. No matter how much you try. Ow. Oh, I want that. It's in the wall. Darn it. Don't you hate that, Red Mages, when you're trying to drink like a vial of delicious nectar and it's in the wall and you can't get it out of the wall because it's in the wall? You can't drink your delicious nectar? Don't you hate that? I hate that. One of my least favorite things about, you know, vials of nectar. Like, they should not be in the wall. Nectar should not be in the wall. It's not where it belongs, and it doesn't help anybody. Right? I'm not alone in that. You guys are with me. Good farming here. Look at this. Good farming. Yeah, I think that's correct too. Monocule and I are on the same page, as usual. The treasure room. Alright, treasure room fun. I got notes for 6 of them. Alright, so start with the middle one. Heart, as usual. That narrows it down to 4. Next we go to the middle one. Hammer. So heart, hammer. That narrows it down to 3. So now try the one on the right. Heart, hammer, heart. That narrows it down to 1. Oh no, to 2. There's 2 that are like that. So now try the middle left. Heart, hammer, heart. Wait, they're both heart, hammer, heart in my notes. Well, I may as well get it. They're both heart, hammer, heart. Then we need to try this. I don't have complete notes on this one. It could be the top left or bottom right. Let's check out the bottom left. It's hammer. I mean, this is probably going to be the first one I did, the first pattern. But before we check the bottom right, let's check the top left first. It's got to be. It's got to be the top. It's got to be that one. This one's got to be clear. What? Wait a second. Does that mean it's okay? It's like all of these two patterns, it's like they're all the same. They're all the same except that the Jot of Poverty is either in like one or the other. There's like 2 it could be in. All the other jars are the same, so I can't tell the difference between these 2 patterns. I can't tell the difference. It sucks. There's a pattern where you can't tell the difference. Well, that's something to... Well, if it's that one, it's going to be a 50% chance. Can't be helped.
up there. Yeah, it's always better to take the high road in this game. You got some nectar for me? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to drink it. Red mages, bring it over. We can have some. Some of my mapping skills lacking. I'm not even mapping, it's more like I'm charting. Like I'm charting the patterns. I guess you could call that mapping. I don't think Monocule's a fan of nectar. He might not be into it. You should try some Monocule. It's delicious. And it really is good for your skin. Ouch. The feet are such funny enemies. More bats. You don't comprehend? Neither do I. I have no idea what I'm talking about, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a cartographer. I'm cartographering the one room. Just simply like what items are in the jars. I'm cartographering that. Ouch. Might need some more health soon. May I help you? We have everything you need. Well, you know, if you have more health, I guess I could take some. You know, perhaps I will take a little bit of your nectar. It's so nectary. That's why I like it. Oh, it's free nectar right here. Look at the free nectar. Man, it feels good to drink some free nectar. You know, it's not quite nectar of the gods, but it's like, at least it's nectar of the demigods, you know? Or, I don't know, like...
Good to see you, pet. You've returned. I've got another present for you. Did you want more strength? There you go. You have 6 arrows. 6. That's 1 more than 5. Enjoy your arrows, idiot.
I will. Make this jump. Oh well, tank it. Dude, so many good farming enemies in this level. Too many. All these feet falling from the sky. Like, how could any human being resist these feet falling from the sky? Especially when they drop a big heart each. Like that. That's the kind of feat you don't get every day. Bill Hicks stand-up. I like Bill Hicks. But, yeah, I mean, like, once in a while, I haven't, like, seen any of his specials or anything. Have I? Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen any of his. I've just, like, seen stuff that was on YouTube. Stuff like that. But, yeah, I like him. He's funny. He's the expensive dude. And won't trifle with the expensive dude. Oh, there's a harp up here. Look at that. Where's my hammers? No hammers. Cave. Goat Boy. Oh yeah, I used to like Goat Boy too on SNL. I was a fan of Goat Boy. Goat Boy was good. Back up here. Oh, look at this. Look at this fun level design and platforming. Pretty good. So many hearts. Is it? Look at that. It's probably possible to get. It's probably possible to get up there in the top right corner. There's definitely a secret there, but it's probably just like a Palatinus key. Well, I don't know, man. I want to see. I want to see. Try it again. This jump seems really hard though. Like you need a feather. I'm gonna waste all my health trying to get it. It seems not doable. You like need a feather or something. Which maybe there is one hidden somewhere. Some kind of super secret up there. Oh well. Not worried about it right now. Probably just another Palatinus key. Probably a feather nearby, I guess. I wonder how the saves work. Like, it probably just loads you from whatever stage you're on, like 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4. But does it like save your full inventory? Does it save your health at its current level? Or does it refill it? Does it like start you with 0 hearts? Oh, Bill Burr? Yeah, Bill Burr is good too. Yeah, same thing with Bill Burr. I've seen some of his clips and stuff. He's pretty funny. He's pretty popular lately, Bill Burr. Okay, which way can we go here? We can go up, right, and down. Let's go going right first. Oh, they brought the spikes back. I like these. I like these from the first game. It's a fun trap. And it's guarding something, probably a map, or a map component. It is a map. Oh, I knew it, of course. Oh, look at that expert dodge. Did you guys see that? Now let's try going down. Oh, I have the map now. Where could I be? Probably I'm on the bottom. In which case, this is a dead end. It might have a pencil. I must be psychic. Oh, give me this! Almost wasted a health thing. Well, I definitely needed that. Oh, there's another one here. How am I gonna get this? Wasn't really worth it. How many hammers? I have 14 left. I had to check it though. And now we want to go up. Quite low on health. We have backup heals, but it would be better not to use them. Oh no, like one more hit. Better not to use these. Oh boy. How am I gonna get this? Can I get this like this? Oh, you can. Nice. I don't want to lose this last sliver of health. Oh no, look at this. This is exactly like one of the trap rooms in NES. Kid Icarus. Let's do it damageless. It looks really tricky to do damageless. Oh boy. It's almost impossible. I think I see a way, but it's gonna be tricky. Oh, almost! But not quite. I had to use a jar. But now, I still have 3 left. Not the end of the world. Let's try to not lose any more. I can always buy more. I'm at 856 hearts. I almost had it. Like, do you see that? I avoided the lower one, and I just slid a little too far on the... I almost had that. I almost... Ah, here we go. Let's try it again. I almost had it. Oh! Wait a second. Oh, shoot. Wait, what do you do at that point? You get blocked by that one. Wait a second. You get to be super fast there. Oh, this pattern is different anyway. Realize. Oh no, I guess it's the same. I did it! Damageless. You see that, Hashila? I did it damageless. That they said it couldn't be done, but I did it. Maybe this is health here. That's a shot. Well, it may be worth it to buy the health now. But then again, there could be a health spring. I have tons of hearts. I probably should just buy some health. The hitbox on it might be a little generous. Possibly. I'll get this too. Always be on the lookout for secrets. Oh yeah, I'm doing a no-hit run, Red Mages. So far, so good. But let's watch. Let's watch. Oh, new dudes. Look, there's new dudes. Red Mages, there's new dudes. So, yeah, the no-hit run so far has been going pretty smoothly. I have not yet taken a single damage in the game. But let's see if we can keep it up here. I hope. Look at that, no damage. Still, the entire game, no damage. Has this ever been done on Twitch? As you can see, there's no chance of me taking damage here because I'm too good. See? There's no way I was going to ever take damage there. You guys knew that. But now, it gets tricky. What a gamer. Hey, Red Mages, listen. I'm humble, okay? Just because I'm insanely good at Kid Icarus and I'm like super smart and awesome and handsome doesn't mean that, you know, you need to be that impressed. Don't worry about it. Should I break all these? Gotta be like a free heal somewhere. They can't have any more items. It should just be all health. It could be a trap. Could be traps. I'll leave them for now. I can go back and get them later when needed. Oh, eggplants! Eggplants! Oh! Oh, doom and death and doom. Okay, we got this. Well, I don't have to mess with that guy in the top. We got this. We avoided the eggplants of misery and doom and failure. But for how long? Is that where the hospital is in there? Or maybe you need to be eggplanted to get in there. But then once you get in there, you can't get back out. You get locked into that route. Well, let's not go that way for now. It's interesting how they like make it a little small crack to get into, so you have to be an eggplant to do that route. So probably if you do the eggplant route, you go down, right, and then come back up. What if there's like a heel? I feel like there would be a heel in the bottom right corner, most likely. Yeah, just my sanity. My sanity is in question, but my resolve is fine. Who needs sanity when you have resolve? Sanity is stupid. Oh, the hospital must be to the right. Let's see. That's a shop. I'm not going to pay for that. Like, there's got to be a health pool somewhere. He doesn't sell health jars. Let's just keep going. Oh, right there. Checking. Okay, this was the hospital. Wanted to make sure that wasn't it. Next volume of Kaiji. Big building and Kaiji. Well, I know what arc that is. So that means you've read up to what now? Like, right... Well, big buildings. I mean, that must be the end of the... You must be after the ship arc. I remember that you finished the ship arc, right? How far did you get into the next arc? Oh, there it is. There's a dude in here. What's he doing? What's he doing in here? Leave him alone. I just wanted the health. That's why I've been not wasting hammers and not paying for healths anymore. Figured there'd be at least one of those in this dungeon somewhere. Alright, we've got tons of health. I don't see how we could lose against this boss. Just the ship? Okay. You're in for a treat, Red Mages. You're in for a treat. Get ready. Let us know what you think. The next arc, it may shock you. Oh, there's another hospital? Whoa, generous. Generous game. Another hospital. I thought that'd be the only one for sure. This is like right next to the boss, too? Generous. Oh! Dude, I almost did that. I'm gonna take this. The hammer. Oh! I guess that's why they put the hospital there, because like they have the eggplant room right next to the boss. But for the NES one, it would make you go all the way back, which it probably should. That's fine. Oh, what is this guy? The boss! Okay, guys, boss. Boss. Look, it's a flying skull man. Flying skull, winged serpent creature. Look at him! Is this all he's gonna do? Just fly around? That's fine. Oh, he drops fire. He drops fire. He fires me. Oh, he laughed. It was a laughing skull. He's speeding up now. Oh! This pattern. Oh, the hitbox is pretty big. Okay, well, we got him. No problem. He was easier than the first boss. But we're probably a lot more powered up. You had all 3 sacred treasures. You had 4 health units instead of 2. You had much more arrow power. Nice of Sidonia. Oh yeah, I've heard of that, but I haven't checked that out. The ship arc is great. But you know what? It gets better. Like, the ship arc is a great first arc. It does get better. It kind of keeps getting better and better for a while. You'll see red mages. Alright, so there's probably a world 3. This is Sky World. There's probably 3-1 through 3-4, and then final area, if it's like the NES. Which it probably is. I doubt it would be longer. Oh, we got little guy spikes. We got the clouds here. Yeah, I like the platforming in this game. It's good. Oh, this guy is not going to show up, right? Because I have all the treasures. Uh-oh. Are these like the flying Metroids of this level? Hey, a moon. Can't collect it. I can't collect the moon. Remember how in the NES version of Kid Icarus, there's like little Metroids in the sky level? Oh, they've got little round balls. This is kind of... They remind me of the little round ball blocks from NES Metroid. Yeah, that's good enough. Look at this platforming. It's pretty good. Whatever, Reaper. I'll buy some more health bottles. Let's see, got 4 of those now. May as well get more. May as well get more. Oh, may as well get a couple more hammers too. Richard Lehman. Traveling Vampire Show. It's great. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I should probably read more books. I knew that thing would respawn. That's why I made sure to grab it first. Harp. Good. Oh, you can jump onto that from here? The harp didn't seem to work. Oh well. Bad. Alright, another treasure room. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to break that. Broke that by accident. Alright. Do these little round things break these? Alright, so hammer. That narrows it down to 2 on my chart. We need to check the left one.
Hammer, hammer. Then I'm guessing this will be heart. And this should be heart. All right, I know which pattern this is. Yep, yep. Unless it's another, like, trick one. Nope, yeah. You did it. Another barrel that I don't need. Dude, why is it giving me nothing but barrels now? Damn game. I like this level design. Another shot. Well, I didn't really get that much money, so... Sort of curtailed my farming a bit since I already am powerful enough. Steven series in Volume 1 through 3 Berserk. Are you going to read Volume 4 Berserk? I need to catch up with the latest Berserk chapters. I keep forgetting about that. But yeah, Berserk is pretty great. With the pulpy factor jump to 11. This sounds pretty good. I might like that. Alright, there's the exit. I guess we'll just go in it. See, it's getting quicker now. Because I'm so powerful now that I don't really need to farm. It just... Oh, I got a level up as well. Look at that 5 health unit. I wonder if that's the max. 5 health units now. Let's just rush through the rest of the game and finish it fast. Well, I might look for secrets a little bit. I like secrets. Oh, I just barely didn't take damage from that spike. Hellraiser? Yeah, of course. Clive Barker is the master. How many shops I don't need to use? I've never read a Clive Barker book. I've only seen his movies. Oh, look at that. Bat slaughter. Pretty good. Jump over this. Oh, I couldn't quite do it. These level design's got a lot of variety to it. Pretty nice. Oh, these guys don't die in one hit. Wow. Another treasure room. Alright. These are always fun. Heart. Let's check the middle. Hammer. Hopefully it's not the one where it's a 50% chance. Wait a second. Can you float in this game? You can float by mashing the jump button. What? Did you guys know that? Wow. You can't do that in the NES one. So it's heart, hammer, heart. Oh, I think it's going to be the bad one that we don't want. Oh, no, this is different. Wait. Oh, it's that. Oh, dude, it's that one. Oh, I even have this charted out, and I forgot. Okay, all right. I could have avoided that. Oh, well. I messed up. You believe that a person like me could make a mistake?
Yeah, I've only seen the movies. I haven't read any of these books. I'm sure they're good though. Yeah, everything should be Nintendo Switch Online. Actually, just put everything on there. All right, that fills up my health. Good. Oh, I insta-killed the Reaper. Power. That explains then how you make that one jump back in the, like, the overworld was like 2-3 or something. It explains how you make that then. If you can float. No wonder that's how you do it. Weave World? And that doesn't have a movie, huh? Oh. Yeah, never heard of that. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Well, now there's like, gladiators. That's cool. There's a comic version. Oh, it is New Justice. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Sometimes that's the case. Like getting to be like less and less place to stand. I like this platforming though. And the music in NES, I mean the music in the NES one is kind of better. I like the music in this game. It's nice because it's different, but it's hard to beat the NES version's music. The Sky World in NES is quite nice music too. Ooh, another present. 8 arrows of strength. I have 8 arrows of strength. How many arrows of strength do you guys in the chat have? Now that I know about the float, it changes things. The platform is even easier. Fun platforming here. Oh, now there's a moon. There's an evil moon. I haven't seen one of those before. Nightbreed comics. I have seen the Nightbreed movie. I can imagine the comics must be interesting. Music's rocking. Oh no, this music's good. I agree. The music in this game also very good. I just think that the music in the NES version is even better, so check it out sometime. But the music in this game is good. Blazing through the game now. Well, may as well take another health vial. We got tons of hammers, but then again, we could just take more. I think this might be the last level we can buy hammers anyway, because you probably can't... you could probably buy them in the palace, but they'd be more expensive, 50 each. And then you probably can't buy them in the last level. You wouldn't need them in the last level.
we're probably pretty close to the end of the game. Oh, this is getting interesting. This platforming is getting interesting. Gotta go under there like that, and then back up. All right. Risk poison in the first big lake to reveal a spring. Nah, don't need it. But that's cool, though. Oh, man. Wait, these are spikes, right? Okay, just check. Very generous on hitboxes. Maybe this was like an arrow guy, but I'm maxed, so he can't help me. 8 arrows got to be the max strength. Oh, in case you missed one. Get an extra one. It does. I like that. No money. Just another shop. No money left. I have 7 health files. I think I'm going to be okay unless the third dungeon and third boss are very hard, which would be good, but I doubt they're going to be that hard. Wait for that. Oh, that door seems pretty tricky to get to. Miss! Oh, made it. Is this going to be something good? Just a treasure room? Okay. Could be good. At least the treasure rooms are fun. Heart. Hammer. Alright, so those 3 possibilities. Heart, heart, hammer, heart. I'll try the top. I gotta try the middle right. Heart, hammer, heart, hammer. It's one of those 2. It's the troll one where it could be either one. Yeah, it's the one where we just don't know. Just don't know. Let me make absolutely sure they're this identical. Yep, they're identical. Those 6 pots are identical between these 2 patterns. Okay, I guessed right. 50% chance. Oh, a free key. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, this game is definitely more on the casual side than NES Kid Icarus, but it still starts out a little bit. It still starts out harder. Like the first area and the first area. Oh, you can float. Oh, you can just float up with that. I didn't realize that's what that did. You can just float up. I see. Evil moons. But it's still hardest at the start. Like it's hardest in the first area. Not as hard as NES Kid Icarus, but that's when it's at its hardest. So, you know, you might have a little bit of trouble on the first area. After that, you probably have no trouble with the game. Gotta get all those hammers. No hammers left behind. I did take a key for coming in, Mr. Leo. Bats. That's right. Train well in the first area. The first area in Kid Icarus NES is especially difficult, though. That's especially difficult. It's quite hard. It will take some practice, and you'll want to really, like, carefully learn the first couple stages. And you want to, like, try to very carefully get... Like kill all the enemies and get as many hearts, farm as many hearts as you can. You can't rush through them because you really need all that stuff. Like, you want to level up as fast as possible. But then once you start leveling up a little bit, it gets easier and easier. It's more and more manageable. Well, looks like we're getting closer to the top. Is this the top? Alright, this should be the third and final palace. That's why I like hard games. Molecule. Is it different music? Oh, it's different music in the third palace. That's cool. It's different music. Listen to that. Nice. Yeah, I mean, some people give it a bad rap. I think it has a lot of fans, though. It's kind of like Zelda 2. I think it's a lot like Zelda 2 in that some people give it a bad rap, but more people appreciate it these days. Oh, spiders! Or are they jumping fleas? Oh man, I gotta be checking all the statues. I forgot. One of them's gonna have a map. I shouldn't be leaving statues behind. We gotta check all of them. There's a map right there. Okay. Check that. If I miss the compass or pencil, I'll just buy it later. Not compass. What is it? Torch. Oh, I see. That's the shape. This one's gotta be something. Yeah, I like it a lot too. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's the pencil. Alright, we got the important parts. Eggplants! It's one of them, though. Careful coming out of the store if you come back. Like if I had a torch, but you might just find it somewhere. Oh! It's fine. The eggplant couldn't reach over here. Can you go down here too? No. That's cool. It actually has different music. Oh, you drop down here. If you're an eggplant, you can go through there, but we're not an eggplant. What if they actually made you be an eggplant to progress the stage? That'd be kind of cool. Let's try a different way. So going down here would just be a one-way drop. I want to do that. But was there another way to go? You might have to be eggplanted. Maybe you need to be eggplanted. I think that'd be kind of clever. I bet you need to be. I bet you need this eggplant to actually progress the stage. That's clever. Figured it out. Ow. Well, I can't do anything here. Thanks. Yeah, you do need to get eggplanted to progress the stage. You do. Cucumbers. Whoa, fires! Homing fires. What was a very challenging game? Man, I probably should just bought a pencil. Could one of these be it? Yeah, none of these are gonna be a pencil. No, I'm not gonna bother to check all these. The crystal is helpful, though. Aubergines? I've heard that before, but no, nobody I know. Oh, Enemy Tempest of Violence? It sure is. We played the normal, the original release, and not the toned down evil easy mode that the developers themselves released later on. Oh, this just goes back to here, I see. Oh, there's the torch. Alright, now we have all the items, so we don't need to hit any more statues. Unless we need the help. Enemy Tempest of Violence is an amazing game. Amazing. Coolest Amiga game. Must be down. Loves eggplant. Yeah, I've never been able to find a taste for it either. I just can't. I can eat it, but I just can't really enjoy it. Don't salt them properly. I mean, I've had like eggplant parmesan from restaurants, and I still can't really get into it. I assume they probably properly make it. Eggplant parmesan. Yeah, I wish I could enjoy him more. So creepy in this fortress of solitude. Whoa, dangerous down there. Jeez. Look at all those eggplant lizards. I don't want to be eggplanted now. Little staircase of dudes. If you break those, you can't get up to here. But is there a point coming up here? Doesn't seem like it. Seems pretty pointless. Maybe there's something over here. Oh, there's this. Okay. I mean, that's good. It's a good thing. Shop. Oh, you can hit down to change the item. What? Whoa. I'll take one more of these. Didn't know that either. These are more things you couldn't do in NES, Kid Icarus. It's cool, these additions.
Oh, you guys are big eggplant fans. That's cool.
Ugh. This is not for me, I guess. You just Molecule and I just haven't found the right eggplant yet. We just haven't found the right one. Alright, so you can't go through there unless you're eggplanted, but I'm already on the side I need to be on. Another hospital there. Very generous with hospitals. Unlike the NES one, where they really make you do, and healing areas. The NES one where they really can make you go a long way, and there's like eggplant wizard along the route to the third boss, and if you get hit, you get to go all the way back to like the other side of the dungeon. None of that in this game though. That's too bad. I like that part. Eggplanters down there. Gotta be really close to the boss. Yeah, I'm also down with most vegetables. Eggplants are just like the vegetables I still don't like are exceptions. There's only a few of them. But yeah, eggplants, and I still just can't bring myself to enjoy peas. I just can't like peas. And those are, I guess those are the two, maybe? The only two that I really kind of don't like. Oh, Mr. Leo agrees with me about peas. Corn I like. I like corn. I didn't used to like it, but I've grown to like corn. Oh, it's a serpent! It's an evil serpent, Mr. Leo, look! He's trying to serpent me! He's shooting his serpent fireballs! You guys ever see that movie, The Serpent and the Rainbow? I don't think it had a serpent or a rainbow in it. But it was good. Yeah, it's astonishing, Mr. Red Mages. I know. That's astonishing. All right, well, the serpent was just de-serpentized. So much easier than the first boss, because our power level is so much higher. Man, you really should have made that boss a little tougher. Oh yeah, I like cucumbers. I like beans. Squash, I could... Yeah, squash I could take or leave. It's not my favorite. From the garden? I don't know. Oh! Alright, we're on to State World 4. This should be the final area. Good job, you made it through the training. Is this Palutena? You may now use the 3 sacred treasures. Now we're going to do the final stage. It's going to be a flying level, like the NES game. The final stage is like a flying level. And you got the sacred arrow. Oh, look, we get a scene where we're actually getting the treasures, though. That's cool. Oh, look, I've got the armor. Uh-oh. It's Evil Demon.
My name is Orcos. I am the king of the evil land.
Oh no, he made Palutena into stone.
You puny little wimp. You must defeat me to free the goddess.
Oh yeah, well I will defeat you, idiot. Let's go defeat him. Oh look, I'm flying out of the area. Oh, what do we have here? And we got the music. We got the music that sounds just... Oh, it kind of retains the gameplay of the normal game a bit more than the NES one does, where it just becomes like a straight up shooter. But I like that about the NES one. If you use the hammers wisely, you'll find many doors nearby. Oh, really? Oh, I wasted my key like an idiot again. I'll find many doors nearby. Wow. I better use these hammers wisely. Music. There's a door there. There's a door here. Do we want to use... I feel like we don't want to take these doors. Well, I guess they're just... It's just like normal stuff. Like... Normal rooms, right? Treasure rooms or whatever. The game is like still normal. It's not just like a straight up... It's like actually a normal stage with the same mechanics and rooms and stuff. Man, that's so weird. Oh, you can't... 8 is the limit. I see. 8 is enough. I don't really... You know what? I don't really care about the treasure rooms anymore or whatever. The rooms don't matter. What is that guy throwing? Triangles? It's kind of like Victory Lap music. What is this? Bats? I don't care. Oh, there's a little shortcut there with the hammers. Wow, look at that. Another one. Found the super shortcut. Well, that better lead to something good. Alright, that's pretty good. What did he say? Whatever. A cucumber? You know what the last time is that I had a cucumber, Red Mages? Tonight for dinner, we had cucumber salad. That's the last time. They're good. I like cucumbers. Red Mages, you should try some cucumbers. Salt them. Or pickle them. Hygiene? I don't know what hygiene is either. Ooh, hammers. Are these thieves? Get away from me. Get away from me. Don't take my treasures. No, they're just normal enemies, I think, but still. Don't trust them. More healing, which I don't need. Man, this game's a little too easy. It really is a little too easy, isn't it? I'm just so powerful now that it's ridiculous. You really don't need anything, you just go to the end. Alright, there's the end. Final boss? It's gonna be Orcus? Is the final boss Orcus and not Medusa in this game? Or is there gonna be more and it's gonna be Medusa? Stage 4. It says stage 4, not 4-1. Still feels like this is gonna be the final boss. He must have a second form or else this would be kinda underwhelming. Medusa looked way cooler in the NES version. He just wants to tank me, huh? The good strategy is probably to lure him up to the top and then just get underneath him. Alright, beat Orcus. Good second form. Oh, look at this! Look at this. Okay, this is much better. This is good. Wow. I'm gonna need all those health bottles that I have stocked up. Probably. All of a sudden, I'm a little concerned. I'm filled with concern. Get him. Get him. Oh man, you can only get him when he appears on the screen. Burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Burn. Burn, 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 burn. This is a good last boss. Arguably better than Medusa. Oh, you can fly downwards faster by holding down. Cucumber talk while I fight the final boss. Lime is good, I agree. Subtle. Yeah, I agree that they're subtle, yeah. But I could see them being plain compared to many other things. Still have 6 health bottles. It's not too difficult of a pattern to figure out. Okay, well, I got him. I got him. Take that, idiot. I'm the Kid Icarus. That seems like the end. You have done a marvelous job, Pit. You brought peace back to Angel Land. Yay! I brought peace back to Angel Land. Why is his name Pit? There was some talk about that earlier, and nobody seems to know. Look at me go! I'm flying. It was a pretty good game. A little too easy, but still, it was cool. It was a cool game. It was a cool Kid Icarus game. There's all the enemies in the game. I probably agree with the 7 out of 10. Now, mind you, I do think that NES Kid Icarus is, for me, is like a 9 out of 10. I enjoy that one starts out so much more difficult. And it's got some struggle in it. And even, you know, when you power up, like, there's spots in the temples that... The End, presented by Nintendo. Oh, look, he found the sun. He flew too... Oh, he flew too close to the sun with his wings of wax, and they melted. Wow. I wonder if this game has multiple endings. NES one has got, like... It's just like Metroid. There's, like, a bunch of different, like, slightly different sprites you get based on how fast you finish the game. This one doesn't really seem like it has that, but... Oh, I guess I finished the game here. No credits? I guess that was the credits. All right. All right, let's do it again. It's a good game. It's a good Game Boy Kid Icarus game. It's pretty cool. I'm glad I played through it. It's interesting. It's just the neatest thing about it is just to get the kind of alternate Kid Icarus with a little bit of slightly different features, like the scrolling in all directions. The structure is the same. It's the same as NES Kid Icarus. I will say I was actually hoping it would be more different. I got the impression that when I looked at video of it, like scrolling in all directions, I thought there was like these big areas you explored, but that's not the case really. It's still like pretty linear. The upward scrolling areas are all linear scrolling, just like the NES one. But the difference is that the NES one, which like loops, if you go out the left side of the screen, you come out off the right. In this one, instead of the screen looping you loop the screen. So like when you like, it's still like a one screen vertical shaft for most of the levels, but the level just loops with itself. So it looks, when I was looking at videos, it looked like you were like flying around in bigger areas exploring, but it's actually like linear shafts for the most part. The horizontal overworld is like, it's pretty much the same thing. It just like scrolls up a little bit more. So it's like 2 screen high. It's higher. And they hide more things like higher up, which is they make good use of it. So it's kind of interesting difference. It's like it's just like an alternate version of the game. It's like a little bit different. And some of the, like there's a couple things that are like a little bit different. Like, the added powers, you can like mash the button to float now, and there's the feather lets you fly. And probably the biggest change is that the screen now scrolls down as well as up, so you can't die from falling off the edge of the screen. Which is fine to make the game more casual, but I kind of prefer it the other way, where it just makes it more interesting from like a platforming challenge perspective and more difficult. But it's good. I was expecting it to be even more different than it was. Like the palaces are very, very similar to how they are in the NES. They're just kind of easier because there's like more hospitals and more health things. And the eggplant wizards aren't as devious in this version. So the whole game is like quite a bit easier. Although the first area was still pretty tough. Because you have to farm quite a bit just to even get that first health upgrade. And even with only the first health upgrade, the first boss was a bit of a challenge. The first boss was the hardest thing in the game by far. The other bosses were almost practically a joke. Compared to even the final boss is a little bit more difficult, which is nice. It's a little bit refreshing from the NES version where Medusa's kind of a joke. But still, it's not that tough. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. This did not come out in Japan. That is why I'm using the American artwork. You might have noticed that this is the American artwork, and I've been trying to use Japanese artwork for these Japanese developed games. But I can in this case. I was like, why? Where is it? It doesn't exist because it only came out in America. This game, it's obviously Nintendo developed, but it only came out in America and Europe. So that's interesting. Hey, Sandbag. Hey, happy birthday, Sandbag, really? Well, your birthday present is you got to be here after I beat Kid Icarus. Happy birthday. One of the other... Oh, yes. Here's Sandbag. This is for you. Happy birthday to
Sandbag.
you. Happy birthday to you.
Sandbag.
Happy birthday, dear subscriber to my channel.
Sandbag.
Happy birthday to you. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Words, lyrics, singing. I am. Feels birthday, man. Happy birthday, Subscriber, blank, insert your name here. If he's not a subscriber, that's okay. I hope you enjoyed that. If it really is your birthday. Beat the 3DS one? I did play it quite a bit. I didn't beat it, but I did play it quite a bit and I enjoyed it. It's good. The 3DS one is good. Kid Uprising is a good game. Good, I would like to stream that sometime. Yeah, it came out on Virtual Console in Japan, but it was never originally released there. What is this? I don't know, Sandbag. What is it? But anyway, so yeah, it was cool that it had like a fresh new soundtrack, which is also quite good. But I think it's still it's enjoyable. It's like it's a cool alternate take of Kid Icarus to play through, but definitely for the first game. But the first game is like I think it's like a 9 or a 10 out of 10 game for me. So what did I rate the first game? I don't remember. 9. So this one I would probably only give a 7 to, but it could probably do to be a little bit more challenging in some ways, but it's still. There's Kid Icarus Uprising. See, I have it on my list, rated an 8. That's good. That's a high rating. It deserves it, but not as high as original NES still, because that's the best. That's the best Kid Icarus. But this one I will give a 7. So, you know, the least of the 3 that I've played, but still like very good. Still very enjoyable. Very enjoyable, good Game Boy game. Icarus of Myths and Monsters. That is the title. Yeah, I wonder why they just developed this. I guess sometimes they did that. They like if a game was popular. Was Kid Icarus popular? I guess it kind of was. Must have been. Metroid was more popular in America than Japan. At times they'll make a game just for America. Yeah, kind of. There is a lot of ports of NES games. Some of them are, kind of interesting in their own thing, though. So I'm going to give it a 7. And then the music was very good. 7 as well. If I not played the NES Kid, what would I think of it? I feel like I probably would think about the same thing. Because it's not that amazing. Like, all the things that all the critics, like, the fact that it's, like, too easy and stuff, like, that would still be the same. The music is not incredible, but it's still very good. It's graphically good. Like, it's a good, fun game. I like the weird kind of scrolling. Even like it's different from NES Kid Icarus, but I like the weird scrolling thing. I mean, like I said, it might have been cool if it was even like a little bit more different from NES Kid Icarus, but it did enough different that it was interesting. Whoa, a lot of Game Boy games are amazing. Yeah, Link's Awakening is still one of the better Zeldas. So yeah, 7 and a 7, and I've beaten it, and the time was 3:55. And that's our Game Boy game for this month. We've played our Game Boy game now. So that's good. What are we going to play next? I'm not sure. What should we play next? We've got to go back to computer systems pretty soon because we've been playing a lot of console. Although we could do arcade. Something to think about. Game Boy Golf. There's a lot of the golf games for all the systems. There's a lot of golf games in NES besides just the Nintendo Black Box one. All those like Nintendo black box sports games they're very primitive, but they do have a certain charm to them. And then Nintendo is just good at making games. Oh, 32X. It's true, I do want to play Colibri. So, yeah, that could be interesting. We've done a lot of Sega already, though. And we might come back and do Saturn. So, yeah, maybe. As far as computer systems, I definitely want to do DOS at some point. I definitely want to do... I might do Amiga, or we might skip Amiga since we did like so much Amiga already. But more Amiga is always a good thing. What's Lollipop? It's a really cool looking platformer. I showed it. I think I showed it on. No, not that. No, it's I showed it on stream once. Like it's like a really cool looking platformer with like very nice, like a lot of shading and like very cool graphics, and it's made by some obscure company, and the pixel art's like really amazing. I want to play that. Hopefully I can get it running. It could be the DOS game that we play, because we could do Prince of Persia 1. I also want to do the original Prince of Persia after playing Prince of Persia 2. I mean, that might be cool as well. Lorna, yeah. We could play Lorna on Amiga. We could play Lorna. We've got to do arcade at some point. PS3, it might be cool to do like a PS3 game, but I'd have to try to do some research into like, is there a PS3 game that could fit into one stream? I suppose it doesn't have to fit into one stream. You just like play a game for a while and come back to it later. I've got some in mind that might be on the short side. And we could just do a stream of me messing around with Steam games. I do want to do a stream of like checking out some Steam games as well. Oh, there's Ikaruga. We could play that. I guess that could count as an arcade game. What else? There's X68000, the X68000 computer. There's a couple games on that I still, you remember we did the Castlevania, the unique Castlevania on that one, and we did Lagoon, the original computer version of Lagoon, which is like quite interesting. It plays a lot better than Super Nintendo version. There's some cool games on X68000 like Genocide, Mad Stalker. Last Tempest looks cool. Valis no Fukushu. Last Tempest would be a good one to do, I think, because it's like it's not platformer like these other ones. Like it's this weird isometric thing where it's kind of snake rattle and rollish. And it's got a weird religious theme, and that would be pretty interesting. That would be a good one to do. Like Amiga DOS, so MSX. I need to get my MSX set up. C64 would be good. Like it would be a great time to finally stream C64. Town with No Name. Oh, you've seen that one? That game's awesome. I saw that game for the first time recently. Apparently, some people think it's a bad game. It seems absolutely hilarious. That might be a good one for DOS as well. That might be a good one. I should maybe consider that one. I really do want to show you guys Lollipop, but we have done a lot of platformers already, so I want to keep a little bit more variety with the genre and not just with the platforms. And it could do Atari 7800. We could do a PC 98 adventure game. All kinds of things we could do. Oh, I want to do PS1. We have to do a PS1 game. There's just so many. There's so many games. We still have plenty of time in this month. We have 20 days left, although there's 2 conventions coming up. But one of them's local. I could do some streams. The other one's not too far away, so it's not like a long 15-hour drive. So it might not be too bad. I'm sure we can fit many more streams in, guys. I'm sure we can do it. We've just got to do as much as we can. I don't know. I think we are due for another computer system, so maybe the Sharp X68000 could make a return soon, because I've got a pretty cool idea of what to play for that. So you guys can look forward to that. But you know what? I'm gonna end my stream a little bit early. I finished the game that I planned to play, and I'm happy about that. It's midnight, and I think it might be good to stop the stream a little bit early for once, if you guys don't mind. So I'm gonna find someone to raid. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Oh, I see some good raid targets to go to. So thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll be back soon with more games. I hope you're enjoying the variety. Are you guys all enjoying the variety? I hope so. I like variety. Variety is good. It's the spice of life, you know. So, the weekend begins tomorrow. I might be able to stream again tomorrow. Let you guys know. But I'm sure I'll find some time to fit some streams in. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you next time. Hope you have a good night. Later.
I love stage design like this, where it's just like the static enemies that have their attack, and you just like logically get out of their position and then just hit them. I love that kind of stage design in old Japanese games. Yo, Flipsider, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Oh, Kid Icarus raid. Possibly my favorite NES game.